terrible weather.
Why isn't it saving my fucking shit anymore?
Huh?
What's up, motherfuckers? I'm trying to figure out my shit here. 1 second. See, then it just works all of a sudden, right?
It's starting to get too cold.
Yeah, I gotta get the bathroom.
Where is it? Is there another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the floor. Do you want this one or do you want that
No,
one?
I'll go this. It's too cold.
This fucking thing, dude. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? Rich Gotham, what's up, dude? Cy, fucking Chaz, Karen, Jam, what's up, dude? Jade. RPMs, dude, what's up, dude? Brienne, hello. Fuckboss, what's up, dude? Happy Sabbath day to you. What's up, GT, motherfucker? MZ, what's up? 42, just in time, dude. Steven Glansberg. MB, what's up, whatever? What up, Dizzy Cat? What's up, motherfuckers?
Okay.
Huh? You wanna go back out that way?
What?
You going that way?
Yeah.
Good.
Much warmer.
Sounds quiet here. I know, dude. So much quieter than it's been, right? So, no sign of our buddies. What's up, Jess? They haven't come back to claim their lawnmowers or anything. Maybe they will. I don't know. I guess, you know, that's why you're not supposed to do that kind of shit, because, like, you lose your priorities, right? You figure, like, your money... He has a lawn business. His lawnmowers would be the most important thing. But apparently not. Apparently not that important, because that girl hasn't run out of money yet. So you can can still finagle some rocks. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jam, God bless you. Super chat. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe the volume is down. It is down. God bless you, Jam, dude. You miss Jennifer. What, was Jennifer, don't say names or anything, but, like, who, the viewer that hooked up with that dude we haven't heard from, was that Jennifer?
Yeah.
That was her? Yeah, I thought so. So nobody's seen hide nor hair of her, huh? Oh! She means Jennifer the fucking crackhead. No, that... Here, Magic. That...
Yeah, I knew that they were referring to her.
Well, then tell me I'm stupid if you knew. Magic knew...
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jam. Magic knew the... Just let me ramble on about some bullshit.
Here we go.
You hope through all this the lawnmower turns out okay. Well, let me just tell you something, guys, something really funny. Remember I told you, like, he got kicked out but he wasn't supposed to be here, so he didn't technically get kicked out because he really wasn't technically supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to come by every once in a while and check on the place because I wasn't around yet. After I came around, there was no reason for him to check on the place. Only thing he was supposed to do was cut the grass. If I showed you how long this grass was, right? I can't show you right now because Magic's sitting over there, but it's just there's dandelions everywhere. Like, clearly nobody's cutting the grass, you know. The lawnmowers are making concern. I know, dude. Well, it's just sitting over there. It's rusting out now.
Is that the new one or the
That's the broken one.
Which is the one that cost $1,000? That one?
No, that one isn't even here. That one's back at the people that sold it to him. Supposedly they're fixing it.
Then what's that in the front?
That's his other. That's the only lawnmower he has that works.
How many fucking mowers does he have?
He's supposed to have. There's. I don't know.
Is it 3?
2 or 3. I don't fucking know.
None seem to work.
What's up, Toe? Big Toe up in this motherfucker. That's right. Shout out to the Big Toe, the captain of the ship. Know your Seinfeld references. Yeah, so if you guys, I don't know if you guys live near Maryland, but we have a tornado warning today? Or a wind advisory? I don't know what it is.
No tornado.
What is it?
Just wind.
Wind
Heavy
advisory.
wind.
Yeah, it's windy as fuck, dude. And it's cold. So I'm pissed, because I thought this would be a nice warm day. We'd go run around. No, there's like 50-mile-per-hour winds and freezing-ass cold wind. It's not even like nice wind. It's wind that makes your fucking nipples hard, dude. This is nipple-hardening wind.
Speak for yourself.
Huh?
Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself. This wind doesn't cut right through your titty nipples. You're lying. That's because you have on layers. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on Magic for that one.
That tree's really going for it, isn't it?
It's windy in New York too. Dude, we're getting some weird ass weather. We had a fucking hurricane last week here in Maryland. What's up, Philip, dude? Dog oven. It's 80 where you are, and it's 80 in Florida.
I'm going in.
Okay. Well, look at you guys, fucking sitting there all warm, not cold. Like, fuck off. I've been dying for fucking 80-degree weather, dude. Even when I thought I was going to jail for a long time, I didn't want to be cold. Like, I was tired of the winter, even when I thought I was going away. That's how you know you're really sick of it. Yeah, so he didn't come back to claim his stuff this morning either, which I'm pretty sure he's just going to abandon it. Like, I don't know why he would abandon it. All he has to do is come hook his truck up to the trailer. Oh, you know why? Because he probably can't put that trailer anywhere. He doesn't want to haul it around. He doesn't have anywhere else to put it. Ah, I get it. Okay. Alan G, dude. You're getting 90s today, dude? That's fucked up. Okay? It's fucked up, dude. Everybody else that has nice weather, just rub it in, dudes. Hey, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful afternoon, morning, whatever it is, evening, wherever it is where you are, dudes and dudettes. I hope that things are going well for you guys, you know. And I mean that because this is the cool kids table over here. I would never wish anybody else, any other streamer or any other streamer's chat that I hope they're all doing well. I would never do that because it would be a lie if I did. I don't wish that. Just being honest. But you guys, cool kids table, hope you guys are doing well. Blessings. Blessings, blessings. You're bird watching. That's one of my favorite things to do is hang out with birds, man. Especially wild birds. I grew up on domesticated birds, but as I've been an adult, I've started becoming friends with the wild birds, and it's almost better because they take care of themselves, you know, and you just get to be friends with them. And then there's Horace. Of course, he changed my whole perspective on shit, getting to have my own little, like, stepson bird. My own little wild robin stepson. Wind blows. I should get a straitjacket. Would somebody like to donate me a straitjacket? Okay. Somebody in the world has a straitjacket that they don't want. Find them and then tell them to send it to me. Okay. I cannot spring for like a straitjacket right now, dude. When you buy 2 lawyers, man, 3 cases, 2 lawyers in 3 cases adds up. You know what I'm saying? New straitjackets. We're just finally starting to get our head above water. You know, takes each week we trickle back a little bit back to normal. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Big Dorado, what's up, dude? Yeah, I need some Tito's. I know, but like I can't. I'm not allowed, Big Dorado. Big Dorado, what's up, dude? I got fucking arrested 3 times this year already. Okay. I don't know if you know that, Big Dorado. We're facing an ample amount of time, and just on Wednesday we found out that they didn't want to prosecute me for most of it, and everything's dropped. And yeah, I know, Big Dorado, because of the drinking, pretty much 3 times, yes. And we have to be mellow right now, dude. Don't worry, though, Big Dorado, because the good thing is, dude, I am not in trouble. I'm not facing time. So guess what I can do, Big Dorado? I can go wherever I want. Like, I can go back to the Mold Mansion. I can go here. I can go there. So we're going to have content. And, Big Dorado, dude, you got to watch the stream from yesterday. That was content. You got to watch the stream from Thursday night. We had these crackheads, dude. I thought they were going to be my content cows for the next fucking couple months. But my landlord called the cops on them, so... You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter. We're still figuring shit out, dude. Did the tweakers come back? Yeah, Mia, and my landlord came with the fucking police, so... You know, shit happens, dude. Natty Light. Natty, you didn't obviously get the memo, dude. Okay, you're dumb. Everybody laugh at Natty, like, what's your name? King Kong, or whatever the hell that dumb name is. I told you you're the worst troll, okay? Dude, that comment would have been relevant maybe 5 days ago. Ronald, why do I live here? Because this dude that I know owns the place. So there's that. It's in the middle of nowhere. So I have no neighbors that can cause me trouble. It's perfect, really. It's just, it's isolated, and the owner is my friend. The landlord is his girlfriend. Like, it's just, it's perfect, dude. Space case. Like, I can sit here and be mellow and figure out where I'm gonna go next. Like, you know what I mean? Stress free. I can stream. Nobody cares. The owner and the landlord know that I stream, and they don't fucking care. They actually, they don't give a fuck at all. I streamed the police last night. Am I going to the Mold Mansion? If everything fucking works out. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult to go. Okay? You know, as long as you guys are there to support me while I'm there, and you guys always are, shouldn't be a problem. You know what I'm saying? It just is a matter of talking to Zaddy and, you know, I cannot guarantee how that's gonna fucking go, because last time I talked to Zaddy, he said I could come up, and then when I was ready to come up, he goes, this was a couple months ago, he's like, you know, Sonic just came back and he said he doesn't want you here or he's gonna neck because he's in a fragile mental state. I was like, Zay, what kind of fucking bundle of sticks bullshit is this? And he was like, oh, come on, Saint, don't be like that. And I was like, ah. So, grow some weed outdoors there. It's technically illegal to do that in Maryland, dude. They wrote into the legislation that you have to do it indoors so the children don't steal it. I didn't know there was all these mobs of little childhood weed bandits, but apparently Maryland's really worried about these marauding gangs of kids that just jack your weed. I don't know. Yeah. Plus, it wouldn't matter anyway. Like, you're only allowed to have 2 plants per household, so it's like, woo, whoopity. Even if I grew them outside, like, well, no, they would get huge if I grew them outside. But yeah, you're not allowed. I don't need any trouble. Sonic always threatens to neck. I know that, dude. Tell Zaddy that. That's why I said to Zaddy, I was like, this is bullshit. Yeah, how many times did he threaten to neck over Rachel? Like, he was threatening to neck every fucking couple days. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Stephen Andrew, that's how you get back at him, dude. If someone threatens to neck, you get back to control the situation. You gain control of the situation by calling 911 on their ass and give them a 72-hour hold. That's right, Stephen Andrew. That's right, dude. It's just the right thing to do. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's just the right thing to do, dude. You gotta do the next right thing. You live in Canada, in Ontario, you got good weed laws. Of course you do. Canada is it's the only good thing about Canada. I'm kidding. You guys started the weed revolution. You can get a grow license and have like 10 to 500 plants. Come on, dude. Dude, I just need 10. I don't even need the 500. I just need the 10. That's wow. Hey, what's up, Bog, dude? Cheers, Bog. Oh, Holy Fook's up in this motherfucker. What's up, Holy Fook, dude? We lost our warm weather over here, dude. That's why I'm all bundled up. Magic can't even hang out here with me. It's so cold. Like, I'm bummed. She should be here talking with me, dude. But it's fragile, dude. That's what we're just gonna call people from now on when they can't hang. They're just fragile, dude. So we're just, now I'm making that word relevant. And now you guys can go make that word relevant. Like you made racial slurs relevant. I'm very proud of that one. Okay. Fragile ass motherfucker. Where them crackheads at? Dude, Bug, my landlord fucking kicked them out last night. Called the fucking Pepes. I had nothing to do with it, but you know, it happened. I streamed it, Yeah. I had nothing to do with it, but that wasn't going to stop me from I wasn't going to not stream it. Like, I'm pretty sure that if the cops come around and you have nothing to do with it and you don't stream it, you're an asshole, like a giant asshole. Yeah, you hear the content got cut, you know. It's probably for the best, dude. Like, something bad, well, I say something bad was going to happen. Something bad did happen, but, like, it was probably for the best. Like, imagine the possibilities of what could have went wrong. And it's like, and I'm here. Like, I don't need any bullshit. I just got out of trouble, dude. I don't need, like, I was willing to tolerate the crackheads, but, like, Magic foresaw with her premonition something, like, very bad. And, like, I'm not convinced that that premonition isn't going to take place elsewhere now, because I've never seen insane behavior like that. I've never seen insane violence like that. Like, I've seen violence like that, but not insane violence. Like, what I mean by that is they would be fine 1 second, and then the next minute he's ready to hit her, and she is, like, more than willing to be hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, just poking and prodding him until he snaps. You know, it was just, like, such a bad combination, dude. I told him that on stream. I was like, that was a bad combination. This is a bad combination, dude. Because he even told me one time, he was like, you know, basically, like, I have a history with, like, I have a problem, like, keeping my hands off of women, and she has a problem not, you know, like, shutting up and doing all this, and I was like, dude, this is not sounding good to me. I was like, you should probably bail, dude. I was like, you should probably fucking bail, dude, and, you know, he's like, I don't know, fucking, I was just like, I think Magic was right, dude. I think something bad was gonna happen. And I still think that something bad is going to happen, but at least it doesn't happen here, dudes. You know what I mean? Stugatz, right? He put her in the ditch already? Dude. Did you guys, Stugatz, the rest of you guys, did you see what was like, when the cops came to tell him to leave? They didn't even ask him what happened to her face, but he was just so guilt-ridden when he walked past the one cop, he goes, "She fell!" Like, no one even said anything, but he was just like, "She fell." I remember being like, dude, you quit self-snitching, dude. That's like if you walk into a room full of people and you're like, "I'm not gay." It's like, oh, clearly. Oh, yeah, Chaz, I remember you popped for that one, dude. Dude, that was like the third time I suggested something like that. I think that day. Yeah, and at that point I was just like, maybe you guys should separate or something. You know, like an hour or so. Like, dude, why do people that are like in those kind of relationships, why do they always have a problem separating for just a minute, dude? I didn't tell them to break up. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I would love it. If I was arguing with my girlfriend, I would love it if there was someone there to be like, dude, you guys just separate for an hour, dude. Just mellow. I would be like, yes! I would be like, that is such a great idea. Get this fucking woman away from me. Because that's how you feel at the time. You don't mean it, but you're so fucking insane that you're just like, it's just like, I wish, like, dude, they weren't trying to hear the voice of reason, dude. I was just trying to be the voice of reason, dude. Dude, why would I not be the voice of reason right now? I am chilling. I have this beautiful place that I'm renting, dude. I have my girlfriend. I'm not going to jail. I have the stream. You guys are hanging out, having fun. Like, fucking... You know, I'm just trying to be mellow, dude. Like, that's the thing, like... When you're having a great time, not everybody around you is having a great time. But I'm only gonna sully my mood so much. That's why, like, I was teasing them a little bit all day long yesterday. Just throwing in little zingers. Because it's like, dude, this is content and everything, but I'm in a great mood. Like, this is bullshit for me, dude. Codependency? Dude, I would say yes, but like, how do you develop codependency in 2 weeks? I think it was just straight up dependency. I think he was broke as shit, and he was leeching off of her settlement. You know what I'm saying? PB, don't screw this up. Dude, I can't screw it up. The only way I can screw it up is if I drink, and there's no way that's gonna happen. So I'm good, dude, because like, I'm naturally respectful and, you know, all this stuff that I have to be to look after this place, so we're good. You know, the landlords don't care that I stream. There's no neighbors to care about noise. Like, it would be really difficult. Like, I would have to be mega level loser. Like, what? Like to fuck this up. Like, Attila and Jewel level of asshole. Even though, shout out to them. But they're always causing trouble. That's just my point. Evening Star. Nice name, Evening Star. They were negative energy. Dude, that's what Magic kept saying. Like, she said that when they arrived, like, the vibes shifted. And then when they left, the vibes shifted into, like, peace. So, look, I acknowledge it. I just came out of a really stressful situation. So, like, I was willing to put up with it and exploit them for donations and views. That's how I was going to cope with it, instead of losing my mind and maybe getting in a situation where I'm going to go back to jail. Like, so that's how I had already rationalized it, but Magic was not willing to put up with it. She was like, I am not coming back over ever. I'm out of here, and I will never be back. I was like, oh, come on, dude. Yeah, what up, Sango, dude? Yeah, dude. You know, like, we lucked out, dude. Like, we lucked out finding a friend like the dude who owns this place. So, you know, hopefully he gets some good karma points for, like, being so cool to me, dude. Because no one's ever been so cool to me. I mean, it's a couple people have. But, like, I can count them on one hand, and I can add this dude. He's like one of these fingers. Like, he's number 3 or 4 total. So, yeah, it's nice, dude. It's nice. You know, and we get to be all peaceful and fucking figure out our next moves, you know? Because I got enough to keep me busy right now. I gotta make moves for my personal life. I gotta make moves for stream. You know what I mean? We got stuff to do. Romeo, what's up, dude? It's nice to be nice. That's right. It's good to be good. Nice to be nice. It's bad to be bad. That's... Are we being redundant? I'm sorry. What's up, dude? My thoughts on Beck's tacos, Yehuda. I have the recipe straight from Beck in text form. So what do I think about it? I can reproduce them at will. And I'm, as far as I know, I'm the only person other than Beck that can do that. So be jealous. I haven't reproduced them yet, but I can do it whenever I so choose. I was bestowed the power, the knowledge. No, Yehuda, it wasn't like a voyeuristic thing. The cameras were there because, here, I gotta put the cameras in context, dude. So, like, basically, there was a person coming in this place that wasn't welcome, and there was legal trouble because of it. Nobody was here watching the place, so the cameras were there for security reasons. You know, once I got here, there was really no need for them, but they're all over the outside for security. You know, Lucky. Oh, you love me? Well, thank you. I send love back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I was just gonna say you remind me of the name reminds me of Lucky Luke, and it is okay. I was just about to say that. Shout out to you, motherfucker, dude. Lucky Luke, we're sitting fucking happy right now, dude, because all is right with the world, and I can't complain. So I hope things are going well with you, dude. Yehuda is landlord in jail. Yeah. And he's not facing good charges, but it's likely that he'll be okay. You know, I'm just waiting to see what happens. Like, obviously I have no control over it. Eric 2K, are the crackheads here? Yeah, I wish they were, so I could... Actually, I don't know. That shit was kind of draining. No, my landlord called the police on their asses, dude. It was bittersweet. Like, I was gonna have peace and quiet in my house, okay? But at the same time, I was willing to sacrifice the peace in the house to exploit them on stream to the ends of the earth. For donations and for views. That's how I had rationalized to not lose my shit on these people and go back to jail, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it was for the best, but for content wise, not the best thing. Now I'm gonna have to go do IRL. You know, I was counting on being one Sonic for the next fucking month, dude. And just being lazy and sitting in this chair right here and pointing that fucking camera at them. And just recovering from PTSD and all the stress that I've been under. And just recovering from it by sitting behind the camera quiet. But no! Now I have to carry my own streams again! Now I have no co-stars again. But it's fine. We'll just have to go on a trip somewhere. You know, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. Boomer Bob, dude. Get a ball of whiskey. Buster. Don't call me Buster. I know, dude, I can't get a ball of whiskey, dude, because fucking I will get in trouble, dude. I just got out of legal trouble, dude, like hardcore. Okay? I'm not allowed to drink. Forgive me, dude. It's not gonna be for the rest of my life, dude. Let me go ask Magic a question. Hey, there you are. I didn't have to walk very far. How about that? You want to smoke the rest of this doobie? Or I'm going to smoke it. Alright, and I'm going to pinch your butt. Thank you. We just had to give her a little molestation. It's fine. She's a consenting adult. Drinko duels? Nah, I don't like the taste of beer anyways, so no, I'm not like fiending for alcohol, dudes. This is fine. Plus, I'm working on getting a fucking fantastically groovy goddamn prescription. You know what I'm saying? And if we can do that, then we'll feel nice and comfortable with like being able to transition from nervous breakdown levels of stress to being normal. Okay? Yeah, I'm not allowed to consume anything, and I don't, like I said, I don't like beer, dude. I never even liked it when I was allowed to drink. Get Xannies. Hey, Jennifer H. No. I'm not a big fan of Xannies, dude. Like, I like them like once or twice a year when I have to take a plane ride. You know. But, no, we're gonna figure out something. No benzos. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll get benzos for like, I won't take them very often.
I don't believe that. I think you would.
Well, you would just have to hide them from
No,
me.
but you would just go along and use them up.
I would, but that's why you would have to hide them from me.
No way would it work out that you would use it every so often.
No, I would have to have a small script. I would have to have a script for like 8. Then I would be good. You know, they'd be my plane ride Xannies.
I left the gun trying to put that in.
Shane, what's up, dude? Get Addies. I could get those too, cause I have autism. But like, I don't know. I don't really like them. They're not good for streaming for me. They make me into a zombie. I know that like Keemstar and like everybody else, that Ice Beside, everybody else, Chicken Eddie, everybody else. You know, there's tons of these people. We shouldn't even name names because basically everybody, you know, they need them to be yappy. You know, they need them to pretend like they actually have a personality. You know, I don't need them for that, and I also have actual autism, so when I take them, I turn into a robotic zombie. I just stare, and I don't speak. And I feel like I'm trapped in hell, and I don't like it. Ritalin does the same thing, but it's not as bad. How did I lose my fucking lighter already when I just lit this? Jeez, man. Tell you what. Adderall's better than Concerta, yeah. And Vyvanse is better, right, than Adderall, and then Desoxyn is the king. I had Desoxyn once when my grandmother was getting prescribed it for weight loss. And I'll never take, that's why I know that I don't like stimulants. I'll never take anything like that again. My heart was just, I was like, oh my god, I gotta slow this down. I just kept painting paintings, dude. I was just flying through these paintings. Not my way to spend an afternoon. Is Magic a fan of The View? What do you mean? Like The View that we have here? Yes. Are you talking about the show, The View? I hate those ladies on The View. I have never... God, I hate when I run into women like that in real life. There's like The View ladies. Oh, God. And just the fact that people watch that show and they're like... I could just see women nodding their heads stupidly to that show. Just the thought of it makes me so angry, dude. Black Owl. Please, dear God, get The View off. I don't even watch it or care about it, but I just want to know that it's gone. I just want to hear one day that The View is no longer a god. And they call it The View, dude. It's just so stupid on so many levels. I can't stand it, dude. Ah, you were talking about the show. Magic likes The View? No. There's no way that she could be my soulmate. Are you kidding me? No. There's no way she could be my soulmate if she liked The View, dude. Oh my god. I would have broken up with her. I would have been like, oh my god, you are a mindless cretin. And I don't care how good the sex is, dude. Fuck you, dude. I don't care how much money you have. Fuck you. Like, whatever keeps you with a person. Just think about it theoretically. There's nothing you could do. Nothing you could do, dude. It's for brainwashed women, B? That's what I'm saying. Like, no. Because how could I have a conversation with... How could I hang out with somebody who watched The View? It just... Do you know what that says about somebody? It's like if they watch Oprah. Like, no, I could never be with a woman. It's like dating a woman who shops. No, that's not my kind of woman, dude. I like smart tomboys, dude. Not bimbos and... no. Ricky Lake was good. Yeah, you know why Ricky Lake was good? Because fucking it was on purposely stupid. Like that, I know that's not a word, on purposely, but I just made it up. It was on purposely stupid, and Ricky Lake was so good at hiding behind that smirk while she just prodded people passive aggressively, dude. No, Ricky Lake was great. That was a great show. Ricky was thick at one point, and then she fucking went all anorexic on everybody. I remember her in Hairspray. I was like 10 years old. Maybe 11, I don't remember, but... John Waters, dude. It was all downhill from there. I started watching John Waters movies. The Hairspray Ricky Lake was yeah, dude. The best part of that movie was Divine and Jerry Stiller, dude. Jerry Stiller really acted like he was in love with Divine. It was the funniest part. Jenny Jones was better. Yeah, dude, I'm...
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Schooner donated $5. Every time the wind chimes, an angel grows some horns.
It's... Oh, someone grows horns? Okay, cool, dude. Every time the chimes ring, someone grows some horns. I like the sound of that, dude. They keep... Well, they're incessantly chiming, dude, so everybody's fucking growing horns, dude. Schooner! God bless you, dude. Hold on. Let me... Hey, Alyssa, what's up? I hope that you donated a song. But guess what, dude? I don't have my speaker turned on, so just give me 1 second. Stop doing that! My phone is just being stupid. What is this? Oh, the update. Oh no, the update fucked it up. No. How the fuck did you become a member? Because Dixie Rec donated a bunch of memberships to people. And guess what? YouTube isn't acknowledging them. So YouTube, I'm gonna need acknowledgement of my memberships, please, because the homeboy dropped a lot of money on that, and like I'm not seeing none of it on my end, dude. So YouTube, let's fix that. You know, like prontos, dude. Fucking, you see how many subscribers I have, you guys?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Alyssa donated $5.
God bless you, Alyssa. Thank you. I'll get to it in 1 second. Yeah, you see how many subscribers I have, you guys? YouTube's telling me I have 1 membership. Or sorry, not subscribers, membership. YouTube's telling me I have 1 membership, dude. You see all the green, dude? It's bullshit. Alright, Alyssa, I'll replay yours right after Schooner, dude. God bless you both. God bless you, Schooner. God bless you, Lisa. Hey, what up, Jenny, dude? You don't even have custom stickers? Yeah, because I never thought anybody would... I never thought I'd have a subscription, dude. Jenny, make me custom stickers, please. I don't even know how to... I wouldn't even know how to apply them. What, do you have custom stickers on your shit? Well, let me have some, dude. Oh, the door came shut. I feel like we should smoke another joint, dude. Let me go tell Magic to come out here in 10 minutes. Hey, Alpha Female, what's up? Just twisting up a doobie. Air Force and Marine. We care a lot about the NYS and LAPD. We care a lot about you people. We care a lot about your guns. We care a lot about the wars you're fighting too that looks like fun. We care a lot about the damage, passions, first and BSN. We care a lot about Madonna and we call for Epstein. We care a lot about the little things, the bigger things we do. We care a lot about you people. Yeah, you know we care a lot. God bless you, Schooner, dude. Alright, Alyssa, let me see here. Hey, Sunbastia, no shit. God bless you, Sunbastia. I'll replay yours too. If I ever get this one to work, dude. Work, damn it! There we go.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
I fixed it.
Alyssa donated $5.
Hey, Alyssa. Yeah, dude, Talking Heads, dude. This is a good joint rolling song. God bless you, Alyssa. Faith No More. Yes, saying good. Faith No More. Yeah, Sunbasket. God bless you. Faith No More is one of my favorite bands, dude. Ever since I was a wee youngster, probably 6 years old. Hey, magic. What? Oh, you look terrified. What? Turn on your own. They'll start being like that. This is the perfect place. John said I'm allowed to be extreme. And it's 1:30. Besides, it can't be as bad as music can't be as bad as crackheads yelling at the top of their lungs and beating the fuck out of each other. Stupid thing. Boom. It's such a wonderful day and everything, all is right with the world. Why do you look horrified? You don't like Talking Heads?
I do like Talking Heads. I don't like this one though.
Oh, come on, dude. This is one of the best ones. What's your favorite Talking Heads song?
Well, run a couple Barney. I can't remember, but run some titles.
You probably like the one with the video with the faces on the road. Burning down the house.
I'll find it.
You like burning down the house,
I
probably.
don't know.
No, this is the definitive Talking Heads song. Yes, it is. You don't know shit. That's bullshit, dude. Kevin Smith loves this fucking song.
Sounds like suffering from a hemorrhoid.
The leader of the Talking Heads sounds like he has hemorrhoids in this song. Oh, that's bullshit. I might skip you on this rotation. And send you back to South Africa. I'm not even joking, dude. She may have to go. Jeez Louise, dude. Matt's looking for a problem today. No, dude. Listen to the Talking Head song, why can't women ever just be happy? That is a good question, dude. You know why? I have a theory on this after being in a long relationship. I think, and like seeing men all around me from the time I'm born crumble at the feet of their wives and long-term girlfriends and shit. Here's my theory. I think that women are genetically programmed to never be satisfied, and here's why. Because they have to make men better. Because the only thing that men do is, the only thing that truly motivates us is titties and vagina. Okay? And like nice pretty girl faces and hair. I'm talking about the straight dudes. So a woman can never be satisfied because then it'll put a halt to all progress. If they could ever be satisfied, we would think that we won. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Hey, John White, dude. Say the words, dude. That's what I was hoping that that they would stick around because I wanted you guys to be able to tease them with all that shit. Like, what else was it, Magic? It wasn't just say the words. What was it? Oh, you broke your promise. Keep your promise.
We don't know what the promise was.
I know what the promise was. She
Sex?
Yeah, she hadn't slept with him all day, and she kept brushing him off. Hey, her squirt. Thank you for reminding me what my name is. Thank you. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you call me that or saint. It still means the same thing. So either way, I win. You have to call me saint whether you like it or not, shithead. Because that's what that word means too. Hershey Squirt, never forget who I am. Oh, who am I? I must have forgot. I'm sorry. And I'm not being smart with you. I must have forgot. I've been missed, Hershey Squirt. Well, thank you for coming in here and being cryptic and freaking me out right when I'm about to smoke. Hey, HT, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Pardon me, HT. I have to light this. Allegedly. I know you're not. It's all good. Oh, cool, dude. Oh wait, I wanted to play Sunbaskias. Hold on, because I don't even know if it played. Oh, Magic! Guess what? This phone forced me to do an automatic update, and now I can't access the settings screen from just pulling it down. I used to access the settings screens while I streamed, and it doesn't. Well, yes, I can. There it goes. There we go. Okay.
Did you remember the hummingbird from yesterday?
Yeah, did it show up on camera?
Just a white flash.
Oh.
Very fast.
Ring. God bless you, Sunbasket. Here you go, Magic. Thank you for generosity. Oh, Nicholas DeMonte is comfortable. Why is there always weirdos that they're just like, we're coming up there? Okay. Magic, apparently some people are coming for us. They don't know where we are, and even if they did, they wouldn't show up anyway, but they're coming. Great. Bring something that I like if you're coming. Chris Z, what's up, dude? Yeah.
Oh, there's cameras everywhere.
You predict Danger gets arrested soon? Well, you know why Danger doesn't want to get arrested? Because he'll have a public defender, number one. Like, that'll be hilarious. Danger would be like, it doesn't matter. Here, Magic. It doesn't matter. I talked to Flex. We'll just talk to the Flex. You know what I'm saying? That's a Danger alt. Well, it's clearly, you know, something like that. I mean, it's like, you know, at this point, like, Danger is so repetitive with the I'm coming to get you thing, and he never comes and gets anybody. Just like he's still never even went and got Tone. Tone lives like a stone's throw from him. Like, at this point, it's just like it's like a chihuahua just yapping, and it's just like, yeah, I know that you look at the vicious chihuahua's gonna come get me, you know. Or no. He was being abusive to them last night over food seasoning. Well, that sounds about right. You know what I mean? When your world is so small that you have nothing, You know, he has nothing to be the king over. He's a loser. So he has to be king of the seasoning. You know? You will respect my goddamn seasoning. Okay? You ain't gonna touch it. I control the cigarettes and I control the seasoning. Okay? Ain't much else to control around here. Here you go. Ain't much to control around here. Just the change jar, the seasoning, and the cigarettes. What's up, Cargo? 716, what's up, dude? Yeah, Backatine, what's up, dude? He's a piece of shit. Yes, he is. I mean, that's like how you always say, like, if you ever say anything about danger, you just always say piece of shit, then it sums it up. You know what I mean? If you ever ask yourself why or how or who or just piece of shit, and you go, you know, piece of shit. He has to be the king of anything that's weaker than him. Yeah, dude. Well, you know. Then that's another aspect to him. HT, the whole bully thing. You know. The only time I've seen Danger look good, not look good, but like come out on top in the fight is fighting people that are literally 5'2" and passed out drunk people, and you know. Fights that you really can be, you know, proud of. And he acts like he actually took me on like toe to toe. You know, the way he lords it like a victory, like really like stupid. He's just stupid and excessively weak and poor. You know. The Danger impression needs more lisp. Shit, maybe it's just because, like, no matter what... Here, do you want this?
No, I'm good.
Good. No matter what I do, I can't ever bring myself to watch, look, or listen at anything that has to do with that motherfucker. He's so... I'm telling you, I've met a lot of pieces of shit in my life. That dude's taken the cake thus far, you know. And I've been locked up. I've met real pieces of shit, and he's down at that. He's down there, dude. Howard, working Diva, what's up? Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying, Diva, like, and there was a reason for that. It wasn't just coincidence, Diva, you know, like, anyways, it's not even that cold out here. Magic's being fragile. She thinks it's cold. She should be chilling. I guess I'll just go in a second. We'll see if there's anything happening with the news today that's worth talking about. Because it isn't always, dude. Most of the time the news sucks, dude. God, those fucking astronaut ladies. Guys, let me just say this before we go in. We can talk about this for a second. Fucking... We now live in Idiocracy. You know how, like, I and other people, because I'm not going to act like I started it, but I and other people over the years have, you know, we all make jokes about, like, oh, we live in Idiocracy. Oh, like, because something stupid will happen and we'll be like, oh, it's just like the movie. Yeah, that's not funny anymore. You know why? Because fucking we actually live in it now. Like, it is no longer a reference or a joke that we make in conversation with people, like, oh yeah, that was really stupid. It was like the movie Idiocracy. No, those woman astronauts with the fake CG fucking edited movie that was their takeoff, you know, was just so insulting. It was so insulting that I couldn't believe that anybody, like even the stupidest people were calling that video out, dude. Even the stupidest people. But you know, just you still had people that were just so proud of Katy Perry and all, the rest of them for accomplishing it. Oh Lord. Fucking Idiocracy is here, dudes. That gaggle of geese, aside from, hey, what up, Trainwreck? Dude, calling themselves astronauts. Yeah, I know. Plus, the other thing is, like, why is going to the upper atmosphere considered outer space? It's like, ever since fucking Richard Branson and then Jeff Bezos and, like, I don't know, ever since, like, the bundle of sticks from NSYNC, he wanted to go up, like, all of a sudden that's outer space now, dude. All of a sudden these people are astronauts, dude. When fighter pilots go up there. Well, maybe not fighter pilots, but the spy planes, at least the old ones. I don't know. But people go up there, is my point. I don't know. It's gross hearing them say they were inspiring girls to go into space. I know, dude. The whole thing was sickening, dude. It was so contrived, like the whole thing. So yeah, of course they would say like, oh, we're inspirations and that feels good. Yeah, it's contrived bullshit, dude. What can you do? Yeah, HT, do they still have those spy planes? Like that U-2 spy plane? That fucker was up there, dude. Those fucking ladies didn't even have on helmets or oxygen or anything. Like, don't give me this shit that they were in outer. And did you guys see the fucking CGI cloud of dust? First of all, when it was descending with the parachute, that was so fake. That was so fake. And I remember thinking, even if it didn't look so CGI, fucking... It's so funny to see this heavy fucking object descend with a parachute. Like it's a person. Or a NASCAR. You know, the race cars have parachutes. It's like, dude, don't give me this shit. And then, like, it fell perfectly with a cloud of CGI dust. It's just like, come on, man. Just cut it out with that fucking shit, dude. But people love their little NASA movies, dude. The fucking lame, dead brain people are always gonna love their little NASA movies, dude. Look, they loved it back in the 60s with the fucking moon landing. Like, that was clearly what we're still getting today. Just special effects of the time. Like, look what they had with those fucking dumb bitches, dude. It was just the special effects of the day, dude. I felt insulted watching that fucking shit. But, you know, what do I know, dude? Space is fake. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely something that's not real about what's presented to us. I'll say that. If they were playing dress up on a theme ride, they were. Who knows what they were really doing? Like, I figured, like, why would they even bother making special effects? Like, why wouldn't they just put them in a zero gravity plane? You know, and every time they go on the up part or on the down part of it to make them float up, just edit in all those clips, you know? Like, save yourself some money. Like, don't even, like, I wouldn't even waste money on that production. I'd be like, put those bitches in a zero gravity plane and give me a good editor. It'll be fine. We exist under the firmament. That's what fucking Werner von Braun believed. Well, we don't know if he believed it, but it can be inferred by reading his gravestone. Gail King? I know that name, but like, who is Gail King? Oh, she's the one of the black ladies from the... Okay, I know who she is. She's telling everybody not to call it a ride. But none of you even piloted the craft. Okay, see, I wasn't even giving it that much credit. Dude, you're right. Like, if we start delving into this, we could just start picking it apart. Yeah, imagine that, dude. No pilot on that ship, just a box full of bimbos, dude. And they made it back. Oh my, no, okay, stop it. See, now mine's, I'm realizing how much I was really insulted. I thought I was insulted before. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god, that's why what's her face said that they were like role models for women because they're astronauts. We're supposed to believe that they piloted this ship. No, it was on autopilot. Bullshit, dude. They would have crashed an autopilot, dude. No way. This is Katy Perry, dude. Who the fuck cares what anyone in Hollywood thinks? Well, you know, I think a record number of people don't care, but somebody still cares about these people, dude. Somebody still does. I don't know. The mindless music still makes all the money. The fucking, swears. The worst actors end up in movies. The worst streamers end up certain places, and I think, and there's a common theme that runs to it. And I don't think the conspiracy goes very deep. I think it just all has to do with playing with wieners, and then you get into the wiener playing club. Not there's anything wrong with wiener playing with. It's no way to get a job, okay? It doesn't prove merit, and it ends up poisoning the whole system because you have to have the best man for the job at some point, or you can't have a whole room filled with wiener club members. You know, somebody has to actually do the actual job properly. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lennon, dude? We're just chilling, dude. I'm about to go in. Chilling. Crack is whack, people. Hopefully we all learned that lesson if we didn't know it already. You know what I'm saying? Do. Hello. It's finally starting to get cold out there. So, what's happening in the news? Is there anything interesting? We haven't even talked about the news in a couple of days, but
Not really. They're just saying that Donald Trump was apparently sleeping at Pope's funeral
Ah!
with his head hanging down and almost drooling, and then he also,
Donald Trump was sleeping at the Pope's funeral and he was drooling?
well, he was obviously asleep. He looked like
He ran out of Addies.
He used to make fun of Biden, calls him Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, because, ow!
Well, what did you do?
Racial slur!
What the fuck?
I just stepped on the old selfie stick.
Oh, no.
Ow, that felt terrific. Yeah, Donald Trump fucking probably ran out. Like, dude, that's fucked up. They don't have Addies in Italy? They have to.
Well, also, he wore a bright blue suit, which is considered very disrespectful at a funeral, especially at the Vatican.
Wait, is it disrespectful at an Italian funeral or
Yeah, for a pope, yeah. You have
just
to wear
that-
black.
Oh yeah, you have to wear mourning color like
Everybody wore black, but he comes along with, look how blue it is.
and he wore blue.
Look at it. It's not even tasteful.
Oh wow, he was drooling, dude. Looks like he had a stroke. Look at that shit.
Maybe he did have a small stroke.
Well, we can't see it, it's blurry, but this picture right here, if it would focus, he's like this. It really looks like a stroke, dude.
Look at the suit.
Can I blow it up? Wait, let me see. Does that work? Oh yeah, look at that shit. Of course he was drooling, dude. He's out, dude.
Probably shitting himself too.
That just looks like old man sleep, though. That doesn't look drug induced or anything. That looks like my grandpa when it was like 2 PM, and you know he'd taken the dogs for a walk. So you know it was time to make that face. And my pap would snore with that face too. Like he had sleep apnea, but he never wore a thing, one of those peace pipes. So he would.
Can you do it again?
He is old as fuck. Yeah, I know, B. That's like old man sleep. That's just old man sleep.
Do you remember this?
Yehuda, you have an important question regarding who? Vegan Patriot? The answer is yes. What?
Remember this girl? How do you pronounce her name?
Virginia Guffrey? Who is that?
She was one of Epstein's abuse survivors.
Oh, an Epstein girl?
She came out and she took down Prince Andrew as well, remember?
Oh, the girl who charged Prince Andrew.
But Prince Andrew kind of unrobed.
That's right, the underage. She was underage at
She
the
was
time.
17 and there's pictures of him with her, and apparently she was pimped out
Yeah.
and trafficked. So anyway, she apparently committed suicide yesterday.
Oh, yeah? She got unalived?
Yeah.
Wow, the Epstein girl who named names
That's her.
and went after Prince Andrew and Epstein and what's the woman's name?
There we go. Maxwell?
Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah. You know, unalived. So
I'm not sure what was it, a gun? I don't know.
interesting.
Just trying to
What's
find
up, Candid Pro? How the fuck are you? I know it's not a good sign, right? It's like the fish stinks from the head down. You know what I'm saying? That our leaders are like Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, and now it's Sleepy Trump. You know what I mean? Wise Mystical Tree, what's up, dude? Epstein didn't unalive himself either. I mean, the guy from the picture that I saw that was laying dead in Epstein's cell looked Mexican to me. I remember saying that to Magic when I saw his death photo. I was like, that looks like freaking Mexican, dude. I was like, I don't know what's going on there. Do you think I'm going to heaven or hell? Well, I'm going to heaven because of 2 reasons. Number 1, I already built my celestial home in the celestial kingdom when I was involved in masonry. So there's that. Number 2, so I have my Masonic promises, okay? Magic was a card-carrying, high-level Mormon. So she definitely gets to go to heaven. And if I, for some reason, don't get in, she sneaks me in. Okay, I already have the long hair. The only thing I have to do is grow a beard. Okay, she steals me a cool robe. You know. And I get right in. We may need to use Nanobot as a distraction because she's a Mormon, kind of. So what we can do with her is have her swing her boobies as a distraction. And it'll be good. It'll be good. Yes, I get to go to heaven. No doubt. Everybody thinks they're going to heaven, dude. Who actually have you ever talked to that was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm seriously... I think everybody answers yes to that. I've always thought that.
Well, this headset is something, man. Remember I showed you that Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth with his glass of whiskey when he was...
Wait, how do you say his last name? Hedgeworth?
I think it's Hegseth.
Pete let me see. What is it? He's in Donald's cabinet?
No, he's...
Oh, Pete Hegseth?
He's the...
What, is he a drunk?
Yes, he's been caught...
He is?
Well, okay, let me show you this clip. Tell me what you think. Hold on.
And what is his job?
He's the United States' defense...
Defense Secretary?
Yeah.
And he's a goddamn alkie?
Wait, and there's more to the story, but hold on.
Oh, shit.
Let me show you.
Tony Darko says, yeah, he's a drunk. Frequency, what's up, dude? He gets litty. Well, dude, he shouldn't be the defense secretary. Dude, imagine me as defense secretary, fucking shit-faced on Tito's. I would bomb the world. And then I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be like, what happened? And I wouldn't even be, I'd be like, why was I mad about that?
You have to click on it and watch it, that video. That's him
Turn defense secretary.
Well, I just can see the picture. He's drinking.
No, okay.
It's a glass of whiskey. I can see it.
But he keeps drugging at it. Why? Are they going to play the video or what?
I'm just going to show the still shot. Look at this, dude. He don't even act like it's water.
No, he kept snatching at it and drugging at it.
Like, you know how Nancy Pelosi at least, like, would drink water? Like, what the hell does this dude expect us to think that is?
Let me get you the video.
What is that, a triple of iced tea? Like, holy shit, dude. He don't play. And you're telling me he slammed that shit during the interview?
I'm going to show you. I'm going to get it.
Well, I can't watch it.
Why not?
Well, I mean, here, let me play it.
Oh, it's in the news. Let me find it.
I'll play it.
Well, if I can find it.
That's it. You already have it.
Okay, well...
Oh, no. Find it without the
That's
commentary.
what I'm trying to find.
Yeah. Sorry. What's up, Tex? You don't have a problem with it because drinks are content? Yeah, but he's the defense secretary, dude. I don't know about that shit. I'm telling you, dude. Alcoholics do all kinds of shit they regret because they weren't even there in their bodies, dude. He probably has a handler. It's probably fine. He has a handler that's just like, shut up and go to bed. You drunk ass, you ain't making any decisions tonight. And he's like, fuck that, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna blow up this shit, and kill all these people. And they're like, yeah, sure you are, go to fucking bed. They have to have somebody around him like that.
Turn the volume up. Watch that.
Review defense investment pledge. When you and President Trump speak about raising it to 5%, do you mean...
Oh yeah, dude, that was... He hit it he hit it in his... Like, he didn't react to the shot, but he did.
You're seeing it constantly.
And why did he put it under the... There's probably a little bit of yayo in it.
Yellow.
Too. You didn't like his little tongue flicks? Too bad.
That's not a view. It's a better one.
What's this?
What concessions will Putin be asked to make?
Ultimately is guaranteed by strength of Europeans
He's
who are
staring.
prepared to back it up. Right in the far
What if it's got a little bit of yayo in it? He keeps putting it underneath the thing.
Do you hear him getting his words mixed up?
what we're going to take from the U.S.
Why is he putting it under under the thing.
Why is it yellow?
It's almost like he wants to keep adding things to it without anybody seeing. What is he dropping in that glass, dude? Probably Coke. Man, these people are crazy. They can't even get through an interview.
That's not his biggest problem. His biggest problem is...
Can't even get through an interview without slugging the liquor, dude.
He's leaked very sensitive government defense information
Of
twice.
course he's leaked it. He's an alkie.
On a secret system.
I told you that you can't trust alkies. They get drunk and they do shit. Like, imagine if I had this job. You know what? Like, drunk people with phones are a liability, dude.
He did it on past, supposedly government, highly protected information, top security. And he sent out...
Yeah, he was probably drunk.
He sent it out to a journalist.
See, he definitely was drunk. He sent it to a journalist.
I think it's called Signal Chat or something like that.
Oh, that's great. You'd respect him more if he just did the line. I know, that was such weird behavior, dude.
I mean, nobody drinks water like that.
It could be water, but it's a reflection making it look yellow. That's not a reflection.
No one drinks water like that. Watch.
That shit is brown, dude.
He's like sucking at that.
And why does it keep going under the table, dude? Look, that's brown. Why is it under the table, dude?
You're not playing the audio further, I mean... Got some words.
4 sips. 5 sips.
Who drinks water like that?
He's thirsty, dude. 6 sips. How many sips are there, Magic? Okay, but they caught him with 6. So how long was this goddamn press conference? Like 10 minutes? He couldn't even get through the press conference without that fucking... whatever that drink was. These people are wild, dude. What if they're all junkies, dude? Like all these elitists, you know what I'm saying? That would be frightening. I gotta put the pizza in.
Okay. Put a song on.
Why do I have to do that?
Confident I've got any news.
Oh, we just did some.
I know. I'll have to put a song on.
I'll be back. DC is a bunch of freak shows, dude. I've always, you know, heard that and believed that, but what if it's like so much worse than we even could conceive of, dude? You know, even someone like me who has a good idea of the freak show, but like I think it's even worse. I don't know, dude. It might just be a complete debauchery fest. I don't know. Like, what the hell was that dude fucking... Whoops, how do you work this? What was that dude drinking, dude? And why couldn't he even get through the interview without drinking it? He drank it 6 times. I don't know. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, that's probably good. There we go. Put that there. I gotta get my deep dish pizza out, dude. I'm not starving today. You can get one of these for like around $25, and I can eat it for like 3 days because it's just huge, dude. Oh, my battery packs.
Where would they put them?
Don't open that door. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go all the way around. Hold on, pizza's on hold. The fucking battery packs are here. Thank God, dude. I can't stand. I broke all my other battery packs from being drunk and shit, throwing them. I finally ordered new ones, and it's been driving me crazy streaming without them because you think it wouldn't matter. I'm in a house, I can just charge my shit. Yeah, but when your shit's not charged, you have to sit in one room. Like, even if you have a long cable, you know. So here we go. Oh, these are heavy, dude. These are definitely going to keep a charge. Cool. Thank you, Magic. Okay. Now, show you this pizza. I gotta go over in the light though, so you can see. Here's what we have left. See this big ass fucking thing? You still have 4 slices. 2 of these slices will last you 1 day. They're just huge, dude. I mean, that's big crust, dude. Look, there's my finger. Where is it? Look at that shit. That's a knuckle. It's a knuckle thick, dude. I know it looks small, but alright. Yeah, lasagna pizza. Dude, who said that? Frequency. That's what I think when I eat it, dude. That's what I think when I'm actually like sitting and eating it. I'm like, this is like lasagna pizza, dude. I've thought that so many times. What up, Dozer? Missed me, oh, I just got out of, prison? Dozer, no shit. I think I remember you saying that you were, how's my kitty? It's awesome. Guess what, Dozer? While you were in there, dude, I got arrested 3 times. And on Wednesday, I just found out that I'm good to go. That, 90% of the charges are dropped. And I pled guilty, and I didn't have to go to trial in a couple months or anything. Everything's sewed up. So, cheers, dude. I'm glad you're out, dude. And you came to check out the stream, dude. That's awesome. Cool. Well, dude, when exactly did you get, like, today? Because if you got out today, you have to have, like, something good to eat. You know that. It's like the rules. Alright, how are we going to do this? There. It's like a steak. Lasagna steak pizza, dude. And when you reheat pizza, dude, let me teach you guys a trick. Ball up the foil over the end, over the bottom of the pizza. Then you won't get that hard-ass chunk at the tip of the triangle, dude. You guys hate that when you reheat pizza and the tip of it just becomes like a fucking all brittle and gross. I hate that. Alright. Oh yeah, now fucking battery packs, dudes. Alright. There, I think you can see. Alright. Here's how you open Amazon boxes, right? If you can't do that, then you should learn how to shoot Wolverine fingernails out of your thumbs and retract them back in so nobody notices. Yeah, these are huge. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We're going to have plenty of juice now, you guys. What looks disgusting? That pizza? You're out of your fucking mind. Look how thick that fucker is, dude. There you go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Look, it's got a little carrying case. Oh, how nice, dude. I'll probably cut that off. Alright, so now there's no more headaches with keeping shit charged. There's no more headaches with streaming and fucking having to stay in a room and sit down or sit somewhere because I have to have shit plugged into a wall. It's at 84. Alright, it's a USB-C input. So that goes there. Alright. I'm in the trap house? No. Is Drew Miller still exiled from this chat? Dozer, he came in to the chat maybe like 4 months ago, right? I don't know, right around the first time I got arrested this year, and I was like, hey, Joe Miller, like, I was drunk as shit, but I was like, you want to get along or be a dick? And like, very shortly after I said that, he started talking weird shit. So I just got rid of him and probably talked a bunch of shit on him too. But no, he's a total weirdo, dude. I'm not gonna kiss a weirdo's ass for like $20 to $40 a week. I mean, that money's nice. I mean, you don't have to even have a lot of money to. I'm not turning my nose up at a $20 bill. Like, imagine if somebody just like handed you a 20 or two 20s. It'd be okay. You wouldn't complain. But what I'm saying is, fuck him. I don't care if it was 720s. He's fucking weird as shit, dude. And he treated me like a fucking jagoff for no reason. So like, I wasn't gonna take that shit from him, dude. Haven't heard that name in a while, Squishy Shank. Yeah. You say this is a trap house? Dude, this is not a trap house. Trap houses are abandoned buildings where they sell drugs. Like, this is not an abandoned building where drugs are being sold. There was just two crackheads here the other day, that's all. They were trying to I don't know, they're kind of taking advantage of the landlord a little bit. Him not necessarily being around. It's a flop house, Tim Murray? No. Although it'd be nice to turn it into like a streamer house. That would be cool. If we could get the right kind of streamers around. Why can't I open this fucking shit, dude? There we go. Alright, what's this one say? Alright, they're both 84. Let's plug these in and then we can forget about it. Yeah, I was going to order 3. Thank God I didn't, because that's going to be plenty of juice. The last ones I had were 40,000. These are 50,000 mega amps. Or whatever, milliamps. I don't give a fuck what it's called. But these are 50,000. And you can't always trust if something is going to have the specs that it says when it comes to electronics. You got to read reviews and find out a lot of people test these battery packs and chargers and shit independently at home and then post it in the Amazon reviews. These battery packs were tested and they are legitimately 50,000. You know, it's not a 20 hiding in a 50 or a 30 hiding in a 50 or God help me like a 15 hiding in a 50. Good to go. All right, let me plug these in and then I don't know what we'll do. Yesterday it was so warm, Magic, to sit outside.
Yeah, not today.
Today's not ideal. I can deal with it. I wish you were enjoying it more because I'd like to sit out there with you. It's so nice out there, dude, with the trees and everything. And
It's too cold though.
it is.
It says it feels like 56.
That's not that bad.
Oh. It says it's 62, but it feels like 56. You can go.
If you need a charger, there's an iPhone. Alright, we're starting to feel like a normal streamer again, Magic, because do you remember what I was streaming with when I got out of jail? I had a broken selfie stick, no battery packs because I smashed them. But luckily you salvaged me this and all my cables. That was great. So now we got the new selfie stick, we got battery packs, and then we got the old broken selfie stick for backup parts. Hey, Detroit, dude. Unblock your account? Who the fuck blocked you? Did you yell at Detroit, perhaps?
I don't remember.
She doesn't remember. Hopefully, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened, dude. I gotta go find my phone so I can do it. Hopefully you're.
If I can show you this.
Hopefully you're not banned or you're not timed out because then I can't fix that.
Look at it first before I show it.
Ew, what is that?
It's a fat woman.
Fat woman's what? I can't even tell what body part that is.
Scrubbing her stomach in the shower.
How is that a stomach? I can't even tell what that is. It looks like abstract art. Get it away. Yeah, I'm sorry, Detroit, dude. I'm not sure how that happened. I usually get sabotaged when I have people hanging out and everybody's having fun. Hopefully it wasn't you, 47. Why do I have all that shit on the floor? Because I'm living out of two Rubbermaid crates right now. All my shit is in storage. So I have like fucking shit all over the floor. There's nowhere to put anything. I'm not putting it all over the house, dude. I'm living out of my fucking shit, dude. Hey, 47. God bless you, dude. Why is Magic anti-Semitic? She's not, dude. You are projecting. But thank you for the generosity, 47. Now, I have to try to unban this motherfucker or see if he's even banned. Hold on. God bless you, dude. But Magic is not either of those. This fucking thing. Come on. How many times do I have to tap this fucking thing, dude? There we go. Please enlarge it. Thank you. Alright. I don't see you. I'll look again. Oh, there you are. How the fuck did that happen? Wow. Let's make sure nobody else is on here. I don't know, that person got on there. Okay, yeah, you were banned, dude. I don't know how that fucking happened. Do you know how it happened? Because I don't. Oh. Alright. Even Magic won't hang out with me, dude. Hey, Hell Bunny, what's up? Nobody wants to hang out with me, dude. Not even my own girlfriend. It's terrible. She's blaming the weather. Mad Psychonic and Wheeler. Oh, cool, Sunbassy. Right now, she's watching TikTok videos. So she can't even hear the nice... She's not even aware of the nice thing you said. Unless she's closet watching us right now, but I don't think so. The Baldwin's upon me. Stop it. Okay. Hopefully we can do something about it. If not, I don't care, 47. I still have fucking this bullshit life to go through, dude. You know, what? Have hair and no hair makes it better. No, it doesn't. It's still bullshit. Hey, fake real one Sonic. What's up? Becky with the good wig. What's it? I just woke up in bed with Zaddy and he was on top last night. That's cool, fake real one Sonic, dude. Usually what, you guys take turns? I would imagine you guys like take turns or something. You were on bottom. That means Zaddy... Does Zaddy give you the old reach arounds? I wonder. Does he respect you enough, one Sonic? What's up, MVR? Dude, kicking it on my porch, dude. You know what I'm saying? MVR, Magic's complaining that it's too cold to hang out here. I disagree. It's starting to get warmer. It is... Well, it's the afternoon, actually. This is probably the warmest it's going to be. It's still not bad, MVR. She's being what we call fragile right now. Okay? Con, you're asking me if Zaddy's gay. I don't know. Okay, he talks about girls, but I don't know. He's never done anything to make me think that he is. Like, I've never seen shit. He could be gay. I don't know. Would that upset you if he was? Or are you trying to claim Zaddy? Which one is it? Do you want to claim Zaddy, or do you... Would it upset you if you found out that he was? Did the crackheads come to get their clothes? Oh, Becky with the good wig. They got their clothes yesterday. What they did leave is all the lawnmowers. Like, I'll show you here. Let me turn this around. Yeah. So, this is the thing that started all the trouble. Like, this is according to him, this is a $7,500 mower. And I don't think he winterized it or whatever you have to do to make these things. Because we had a harsh winter, dude. Like, super harsh. It was like -15 for like a month straight. It was bad. that seized up on him, and then the very next, later that night, he went on Facebook and found this person selling a smaller one for $1,000, and I think he borrowed it off of this girl that he just met, that he was sleeping with, and turned out that that thing died the very next day. So, oh yeah, and the other thing that they left was what are those things called? Those inversion machines? Yeah, those things are cool. I might use it. There's an inversion machine in there, and then there's lawnmowers scattered about. I don't know. I mean, I would think that he's gonna come get them, but you never know with these crackheads, dude. Hey, Princess, what's up, dude? That's right, Princess. Wipe front to back, and masturbation makes kittens cry, or no, makes the kittens pass away, and then Jesus weeps. You know what I'm saying? Do I have to cut the grass now, B? That's what I'm saying. Like, I hope not, because like I don't have a lawnmower, and I don't believe that the landlord has one either. So, not quite sure how this grass is going to get cut. There's all these lawnmowers around, but not one of them works. It's kind of funny. Like, it really looks like we could cut the shit out of some grass around here, but no. It's all an illusion. You'd beat me in arm wrestling, Agent? Of course you would, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure that you have, like, huge-ass muscles, number one, if I recall correctly. Right? And I don't have huge-ass muscles. So right there, you have the edge. Congratulations to you. Dude, I lost to fucking... I think I lost to Jacob in arm wrestling. I'm not that strong. I'm not weak, but I'm not that strong. Got some scissors thinking to be out there giving that... Oh, yeah. Vegans fucking mud flaps, dude. What is it? Vegans meat flaps. Or mud flaps. Whatever, dude. Nice to see you, dude. And I ain't cutting that shit with anything. Scissors, nothing. Except a working lawnmower. And even then I'm scared. I want like somebody else to cut it the first time first, because I'm pretty sure there's like landmines out there. Like I already see a couple like beer cans. So like I'm wondering like what else has been thrown in there that would fuck me up if I was on a lawnmower. Maybe on one of them riding ones you'd be safe. Shiny Flakes, what's up, dude? Adrian was talking mad shit about me and Mike. It's on YouTube. Talking mad shit on me? I'm interested in what she could actually say. She's not a very good shit talker, I can't imagine. But I don't know. What could she really come up with, unless maybe she actually does watch me or knows somebody that watches me or something, maybe. I don't know. It's on YouTube. She's talking shit on me and Mike. Is that how I find it? Like if I type in our names, will it come up? Magic would probably... I don't know if I want to watch it. Magic might want to. I mean, I'm sure Armadillo really is gonna cut me to the core. I'm already you know, I'm already preparing for impact. Bracing ourselves, bracing. Hey Piper, what's up? Do an impression of Geezer's gape pose? Yeah, I can do that. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Ass cheeks akimbo, dude. Ass cheeks akimbo. Fucking man meat falling out of his own butt. You know, it's like the biggest, like maybe it's a mutant hemorrhoid. Maybe his ass didn't fall out of his own butt. Like maybe it's a mutant ass hemorrhoid, but did I see it? I seen it on Rent Free, one of Rent Free's live streams, and thank God it was blurred. That would have been traumatic. I don't know what it actually looks like under the blur, thank the Lord. Rent Free was nice enough to blur that out for everybody. Ugh. You want to see the inversion machine? Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I hope it's not derelict, because I don't want to fucking get on this thing and then get dumped on my fucking head. You know, these things already make me nervous because she's like hanging upside down. Geezer has to change his man pun 7 times a day. I know, that's a personal problem of the OG Geezer, dude. He has to deal with that. That's what he gets for blowing out his rectum, dude. Like, Magic, you're a nurse, right? So, if you have a patient that comes in and his butthole is always gaping and leaking poo, you know, he's going to have to wear man-pons, right? To absorb the poo, because he blew out his butthole. You've seen guys with blown out butts, right? As a nurse? Mm-hmm. What's usually the main contributor to a blown out butthole?
Putting big things up.
Putting big things up it? Yeah.
Cans of beans.
Cans of beans! What else?
Dildos. Screwdrivers.
Yeah, but like the novelty oversized dildo is not a normal sane person's dildo, like one that's like as thick as a forearm. She's nodding. She's not. So like.
Sorry, I'm looking something else up.
You think Geezer fists his own ass? Magic. Do you guys think he?
It's likely, yeah.
It's likely. She says that he fists his own ass, dude. What do you think he's thinking about when he fists his own bum? He's probably thinking about Blade and Beck. I'm pretty sure he's still to this day in love with those two. He probably does a lot of rectum fisting in the name of those two. You think he used to play magician and make things disappear up there? Oh, that's another thing. Magic.
What? When
people shove big things up their butts, don't they end up coming to the emergency room with things stuck up there?
Look at this one. It's an X-ray.
Magic had a guy with a screwdriver once stuck in his Queen of the Wine Mummies, what's up? Fucking stuck in, they couldn't get it out. They had to cut through his stomach to take it out. That's fake, Magic. That's not, nobody has a gun up their butt. That's a fake picture. Magic showed me this picture of this guy with a big ass gun showed up his ass. Maybe he did get it up there. I don't know. Maybe it was real, but it looked crazy. Yeah, one guy, one screwdriver. And Magic, how many times before did you see the screwdriver guy? Like 2-3 times?
I only ever saw him once, but it was the second time in that ER with the screwdriver shoved up his arms.
By the time Magic saw him and they took the screwdriver out through an operation, it was already his second or third time there. You know. So this guy probably goes 2 or 3 times a year in every town that he's... What else was stuck up people?
carrots.
Carrots?
Yeah, we had at least one carrot.
How big are these carrots?
Big enough.
Big enough. So they just didn't have their buttholes couldn't take very much then. They didn't have the ability to expand. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
They couldn't even take a fucking carrot, dude. That's a bad lover. Ends up in the emergency room like that. Do I miss Foltz? I never met Foltz. And he didn't get my toad wallet. He thought that I was some kind of serial killer or something. Yeah. Foltz is a total normie. Like, I don't give a shit about him. Like, do I miss him? I don't even know him. I'm sorry that I fucking ninja kicked a hole into his wall. I didn't mean to. There's an issue of people sticking sharp objects up their urethras. Oh, that's a sexual fetish, I think. I can't remember what the name of it is. But that disturbed me severely when I found out about that shit. No, no. Don't stick things down your pee holes. That shit has to hurt, dude. I remember having a catheter a couple of times, and that's painful. I couldn't imagine some purposely shoving shit down your pee hole, dude. Geezer was in tears when Yo-Yo broke up with him. Well, my theory, unprofessional, what's up, dude? My theory is that the Gape photographs were Yo-Yo revenge porn on OG and L. That's just what I think. I think that their relationship, when they broke up, it was such a beef that we had a little revenge porn, dude. I mean, don't tell me that Yo-Yo wouldn't do that. I mean, Yo-Yo comes into my chat every once in a while. I think when him and Geezer are on the outs. But, so I'm not talking shit, but that's just my theory. I could be wrong. You think it's a good theory, Queen of the Lemon? Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm placing my chips. You think that's exactly what that... Yeah, me too, dude. I mean, like I said, maybe I'm wrong, but that's the way I interpret all that shit. They've had a lot of fights. That's hilarious. It's like EBZ and his ex-boyfriend/mod. The one that... saved all of his inappropriate Omegle videos, and there are more than just the one that he got in trouble for. Yeah, I try to tell. I mean, Danger is in that situation too. Like, there's a lot of streamers that sell nudes to their viewers. I mean, it's not unheard of, right, guys? You think the girls just do it? That's the thing. You think it's just Dex Puppy and Vegan Patriot. You don't realize that it's Geezer and Danger and, other people, Can someone explain to me why Fuzi is considered entertaining? Yeah, like, he's got, like, heel energy. Like, he's a heel. Like, Fuzi's a person I think you love to hate. He has some kind of charisma. I don't know. I agree with you. I don't know if it's like star power, like the level that he's been given, but maybe it is. Maybe he does have like star power. I don't think he's not entertaining. I think he is. So like, maybe I'm not a good judge, but I'll tell you, he's not drawing. He's like every other streamer on Kick. He's not drawing the numbers that you think, and the big contract money is not coming from viewership. So they just create the illusion that they have these large viewerships because they have to justify where the money is going to pay these streamers, Like, for example, like, if you really knew that Fuzi was streaming to literally a couple thousand people and not tens of thousands. If you really knew that Neon was streaming to a couple hundred, just like, you know, other streamers, you know, you wouldn't be too impressed, right? I mean, everybody bots. It's only stupid people like me that don't bot, you know. Sometimes I get botted by people, and I get botted for different reasons. Sometimes I get botted out of spite, and sometimes I get botted out of love. So like, it's not always bad to get botted. Sometimes it helps and makes you look legit. Other times it's done to make you look stupid, you know. Kicks the most, you said what, John White, Kicks the most botted platform online? Yeah, I mean, it has to be, because they can't justify the numbers over there. It's just, you know, and they don't have to, because they, you know, God bless them, they have like connections, you know, like, I'm not even going to talk about it. You know, Kick is very well connected with the right people. I'm not even going to give clues. So like they don't have to, they get us, they're allowed to fuck around, at least at this point in time. You know what I'm saying? In that world, though, you got to know when to get out before they take you down and steal all your shit. You think Susie's 52? Yeah, she's something like that, because that's why Alex Novell told me that he doesn't, he kind of resents the fact that, or no, it wasn't Alex Novell, it was Black Ass Dave. Black Ass Dave said that he doesn't like that people are mean to her, because 52 or whatever you said she is like way beyond the life expectancy for a dwarf, or whatever she prefers to be called. So like apparently like in dwarf years, she's elderly. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've heard that she doesn't take care of herself. I've heard that she drinks her ass off. I don't know if she does drugs too, but it's amazing that she's outlived a lot of the notorious drunken dwarves over the years, like Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf. He only made it to like 30, I think, right, Magic? Hank wasn't very old.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Susie's apparently an alcoholic too. She literally passes out in bars every time. Yeah, I heard that she's diabetic, dude. Like you saw what happened to Blade towards the end, when his blood sugar was just high all the time. You guys thought that he was like fake drinking. Like he has fake drank at times, but like people thought he was fake drinking every stream, which he doesn't fake drink every stream. Maybe just once in a blue moon, but because he'd be passing out all the time. That was like Magic would always say, like, to her eyes as a nurse, it always looked like Blade was having blood sugar problems. And I'm pretty sure she's a diabetic, right? One Sonic tampered with Susie. I heard things. I never saw the footage, but I heard there was what people interpreted as groping. I would pray that One Sonic wouldn't. When a woman is, you know, clearly unresponsive, I hope that wouldn't be the time to grab her boobs or something. Just like, you know what it reminded me of? Like, did you ever see the movie Creepshow 2, where they're escaping the blob and they're all on this wooden raft, but they're not even safe on the raft because the blob can come up through the cracks in the wooden slats, and they're all like exhausted from staying up and keeping an eye on this blob. And then when the hot cheerleader girl passes out, the fucking nerdy kid goes up and starts feeling her up while she's passed out, and then the blob gets her. That's the Hulk. So hopefully he didn't pull a creep show 2 on Susie. Hopefully not.
Oh, wish I could see him.
Yo-Yo is fucking with Susie now. Oh yeah, Geezer wouldn't like that. Geezer already struggles enough with streaming to get any kind of monetary love from the viewers. So like, yeah, his main or one of his main or only donator has gone to Susie. That sucks. What can you do? Geezer and him should they'll make up, dude. Don't they? They're in love, right? They always make up, him and the Yo-Yo. Oh, you're pissed that me and Chicken never streamed that? Well, he didn't want to talk about that on stream. Confronting Naomi, or confronting Sonic and Stony about being inappropriate with Naomi. He didn't want that on stream. It would have been good content, right? Yeah, but no, Chicken. Chicken kept a lot of things private. Not like an overwhelming lot, but there were times like that where he denies it ever happened. Well, of course he does. It's one Sonic. He doesn't have an honest bone in his body, dude. No, we talked to him and Stony at the same time. Like, it wasn't just him. Like, Chicken came and woke me up and said, we have to go talk to Sonic and Stony. And he's like, I want you to come with me. And I was like, what are we talking to them about? I was like, and he's like, well, they fucking are being inappropriate with Naomi. And I was like, shut up, dude. I was like, no, they're not. And he's like, yeah, they are. I was like, he said it's getting to the point where chat's noticing it. And so we have to say something. And I was like, all right, fine. Chicken sold out, and it was clear that he always wanted to, or was going to. Yeah, he's like he's like a lot of people. He's like one Sonic, Chicken Andy, in the sense that he plays IP2, which is the opposite of CX. He plays that only because he's not in CX. Like, you know what I mean? It's like how sometimes people who hate you are in love with you. You know, that kind of mentality. Like, they're in love with you, but it manifests through hating, because that's how they express their admiration. But this is not that. This is literally like Sonic and Chicken are two people that they don't want to be. They're not expressing their hatred, their admiration with hatred. They actually just want to be close to that shit so bad and aren't. So they play against it for attention, you know. Because, and it shouldn't be, Chicken shouldn't be, it's not a secret, dude. Chicken's always been in love with Ice Poseidon, same as Sonic. Like, you know, a lot of streamers are in love with Ice Poseidon as, you know, the archetype of IRL, but also because they're bundles of sticks and they actually, you know, think about it like a groupie. Like, there's a groupie aspect to some of these guys, you know, when it comes to Ice. EBZ made Chicken. That is a very, very fair statement. Yeah, Chicken was kind of just, he kind of, you know, he got his way that far, but imagine if that meeting would have gone well, where EBZ just was like, hey, dude, and nothing happened. Yeah, imagine. Detroit, you think him and Chicken were together? I mean, who knows? Could be. Do you want to finish that joint?
Far too relaxed.
It's far too relaxed.
Yeah. And it's warm. Cold out.
Oh, it's not. It's actually warmer than it was earlier. The sun's been out. You thought Blade walked in on Chicken and Jacob. Yeah, he totally did. Yeah, he totally did. I mean, Blade told me that story personally, and it had nothing to do with making fun of Chicken. It had something to do with something else. And he told me that. So pretty sure it happened. And anytime Blade was drunk and Chicken would fuck with him, he would remind Chicken of that day. Chicken Andy, you're an F word. Okay? And that's how it would start. That's how he'd start trying to get Chicken to leave him alone, but it wouldn't work. It's garbage. Oh, the other thing that John used to do is take out the garbage. Now, not only how am I going to cut the grass, how am I going to get the trash taken away? This is in the country, dude. We don't have garbage trucks. You're like, oh, just take the garbage out. You can't do that when you're here. I had no idea, dude. Oh, Magic's crazy, dude. It's warm out here right now. I'm gonna go tell her, dude. She's absolutely insane. Told her it warmed up, dude. Hey, it's totally warm, dude. Come hang out for a second. I promise you, it's not even a little bit cold. Just come on, and if I'm wrong, you come back in.
Just give me a second.
Okay. It's like when you wake someone up for school, you know, and they're just and their bed feels like a womb. I think she was in that place where like the bed was just like a womb. She didn't want to get up. Today's a super moon. Awesome. I'm sure that Magic knows that. Watch, when she gets out here, I'll tell her. She's the moon watcher. She always knows the phases and shit. She's always doing shit with the moon. Jack Black, what's up, dude? Oh shit. I didn't tell her I have to roll another one. That'll force her to hang out with me longer. I thought there was more left on that. Fuck, now I have to go get the weed. I thought I left that out here too. I guess not. Magic, did you know it's a supermoon today?
No.
You didn't? You're slipping in your spell casting. I forgot the fucking weed. She's probably taking a break because we did a lot of that shit the last couple months to keep me out of jail, so she's probably enjoying a spellcasting vacation. Ow! Okay, now so be ready in a couple minutes. What's up, Nick? Gucci's, what's up? Oh, where is the real Gucci's, I wonder? Man, if Gucci's would have never met AK, me and her would have had amazing fucking drunk streams together because she would have been in Maryland. Share us your DMs with the real Gucci's? Well, I mean, you told us she messaged you once. Yeah, I did. Why would you think that I would lie about that? I talked to her before I talked to Chicken. Because I didn't think Chicken was going to let me on the RV. So I tried to have... I figured Gucci's would be coming back to Maryland at some point. But she never did. No, I swear to God. I mean, I'll show you. I don't want to stop what I'm doing to do that. But, like, I swear to God. And I was just thinking maybe I should do it for a donation. But it's not... I just really am just being lazy. I don't want to fucking do it. Show the messages. Why? Where are my fucking papers? You seriously don't believe me, dude. You're gonna make me stop rolling a joint and, like... Just take my word for it, dude. I'm not a bullshitter. Cause... Oh, cause you miss her? Okay, well, that's kind of a good reason. But I hate to tell you that my Instagram is on the streaming phone. I don't have my second phone right now, and I can't actually show you anything. I apologize. Hello. What are you snacking on? Is that peanut butter?
Yeah.
You should get a drink. Peanut butter gets stuck in your throat, dude.
No, too bad.
We believe you because it's not like she's a celebrity. Yeah, I mean, I don't need stories like that to sound cool. Like, I'm not trying to sound like impress you or anything. Like, Magic can even tell you. Magic, didn't I get a response from Gucci's when I asked if she films with people that aren't on IP2 after the RV, right before I talked to Chicken?
Yeah, you did speak to her.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like we had a conversation, dude. Her response was, "Yeah, I do, and yeah, if I'm back when I'm back in Maryland, we could fucking do a stream together." It wasn't anything like more than that. And then I said okay or some shit, and that was it. It's literally one response.
I'll be out in a second.
Officer Ken. I like Master Ken. He's funny. Officer Ken, dude. I'm good, dude. I'm out of trouble. Don't harass me. This wind is crazy, dude. I swear, like, I live in Tornado fucking Alley. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Ever since I've moved to Maryland, I don't know if it's all of Maryland or the part of Maryland that I've, like, the region that I tend to live in. It's excessively windy all the fucking time, dude. And you can't escape it. AK has her, in a sex hostage situation. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. AK was gonna take one trophy from that fucking RV. He tried to make it Ouchie Boon. But he took a Gucci's as a consolation prize. He wanted an Ouchie Boon. I don't know if you saw the clip where Ouchie Boon lost it on AK, where AK like went out to Ouchie's car when he was sleeping in it, and then Ouchie Boon just flies out of the car and he's like, "Quit following me around, it's creepy." He's like, "Really? Even when I'm sleeping?" He's like, "You following me?" And, like, I don't know if you guys, if it was clear at the time how in love AK was with him. That was his first choice. I mean, the dude had to actually, like, yell at the dude because he just wouldn't leave his, like, he was just following him around literally everywhere. See, I told you, it's not that cold now, is it?
Cold.
Huh?
It's freezing.
You say this is free, dude, this is easily 10 degrees warmer than it was last time you were out here.
I know, but in the bedroom, I'm under the covers.
In the bedroom, you're under the covers? Well, you have a bathrobe on. That's kind of under the covers, dude. Stop. Be tough. You're from South Africa.
It's cold.
Do you have winters in South Africa? It gets this cold there. Plus, you've been in this country for long enough. You should be acclimated. You should be tempered. Am I ruining your video if I talk? Am I just taking a video? I might have ruined it.
No, I'm looking.
Is that pizza done? Oh, shit.
Is it still on?
Yeah, just click it off for me. Yeah, it's probably perfect. I totally forgot about it. We gotta eat that shit. Thank you, dude. Still, I had the heat on low enough that it should be good. I think I had it on, what, 240? Should be good. Hopefully we didn't overcook the shit out of it. I'm still eating it. It's my only food. I'm not doing a do-over. I have just enough slices of that deep dish shit to last me another day. And I don't feel like going to the store or anything. So I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know how familiar you are with house arrest, but the restrictions that I had on my house arrest was I had to be home at all times, except when, you know, going to see, doing anything important, like seeing a lawyer, you know, going to classes, stuff like that. If you weren't doing something like that, I only had 4 hours a week to accomplish like what is like leisure activity. And when I used to have to go to the store, that's considered leisure activity. Whenever you do anything like that, you have to save your receipts and take pictures of them and send them. Thank God I didn't have to do that kind of stuff for very long, because you know how like, what if you get in the habit of behaving that way? You know, it becomes normal. Impossible to be gayer than Captain Content. I think that's pretty true, because like I never liked Captain Content. I remember Captain Content when he was a leech to like the bottom feeders of the CX network, and they wanted him, like every time Captain would come around, it'd be like Harvey or somebody else, they would like chase him away, and Captain would do the same thing that he always does. He would be like, I'm not going anywhere. No, I'm standing right here. Like, remember, like, think of all the times Captain's been told to get the fuck out of somewhere or move or something. He always, like, yeah, standing right here. Like, he always becomes belligerent. And, I've never liked him. He's annoying as shit, dude. Remember when he did that shit to Attila, and Attila fucking grabbed him by the neck? Attila was like, please leave. No. Nope. Staying right here. It's in... His personality was never entertaining. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's like, see, I remember him from his OG days, and like nobody watched Captain Content. He seriously would have like 3 or 4 people, and and like all the people he would try to leech off of would be like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, you're weird and stupid. Just like, get out of here. And all of a sudden one day, like, I stopped paying attention to streaming for a couple years, and then I was like, you know what? I watched streaming for many years. Like, I don't want to give up on it. Let me see what's going on in IP2 and shit. And I check in, and Captain's got an RV, and I'm like, dude, that's the dude from that Harvey and all those guys fucking used to try to chase away. And we'd always be like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing right here. And he would just annoy the shit out of everybody, dude. All of a sudden, like that, I remember that was a horrifying moment. I remember being like, oh my God, this dude's over? Like, this dude's gotten over with the community? Like, I don't know. They must have never seen his original streams, dude. He had amazing streams when he was blacked out drunk. I would question whether he ever was. I think he was faking, dude. I don't think Captain Content has the courage or the ability to drink like that. If he consumed any large amount of alcohol, he would throw it up like a little pussy. Number one. And number two, I don't know. I think he's a bad actor. Let's flip and go. You think he was a diddler? He might be. Schooner, what's up, dude? He had some dirty shoes on in Geezer and Attill's apartment. He wouldn't take them off. I remember they were asking him to leave. No. Stand right here. Yeah, I think he did that on purpose too. Now that I think about it, like, why wouldn't he take his dirty fucking shoes off? Does he have a foot odor problem? Maybe he has like a foot odor problem.
He's got athlete's foot.
Yeah, Magic says athlete's
Maybe
foot.
he's got fungus.
Captain Content is a fungus. Came to the States because he was waiting for the statute of limitation to expire on R-word charges. Whoa. No, I mean, I've never been a fan of Captain. I've never heard that. Please tell me that you're joking, because I heard that he was hiding from shit, but I didn't hear from what. Oh my God, is that true? You're not joking? Dude, that's probably true, because I heard things. 426 John says fact. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, he looks like a weird-ass, slimy motherfucker. Maybe that's why I've never liked him. You know what your first reaction is? Like, Magic's had that reaction to streamers that I've been around. I don't want to name names and hurt feelings. Danger and Stoney, but like, because Stoney's, I don't know. I like Stoney, but it still doesn't excuse some of the things he's done to animals. Anyway. Yeah, your gut instinct is usually correct on people, you know. He was gay with that Lewis guy? Oh, Captain Content. Dude. Did you see any of their gay spats? Oh my God, I saw a clip once, and yeah, it was like two bundles of sticks fighting at a hair salon. It was like, oh God, yeah. Just, I mean, we shouldn't talk about it, but yeah, I've seen it. Fucking Lewis. Fucking Lewis, dude. Captain and Chicken used to be gay together too. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of streamers are gay. You know, like, I think more streamers are gay than are straight, because I think it's like any other entertainment field. Like, most musicians, I think more musicians are gay than straight. I think more actors, definitely streamers. You know, I think it's just one of those things. You know, I certainly, like I said, I haven't met very many straight streamers, you know. And it's not that I care. I'm saying that objectively. Like, I don't need to be around straight people. I don't want to be around anybody. I don't need to be around straight people or gay people. I don't give a shit. I just want to be around Magic unless I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, I'll hang out with anybody. I turn very personable, when the camera's on. When the camera's not on, Magic is the personable one. She's the one with the charisma and the one that charms people. And I lay back and it's the exact opposite. Scribbles and Strogoff love the gay clubs. I know Strogoff does, but like, I didn't know Scribbles did too. Yeah, Strogoff needs to stop lying about how he enjoys the fact that they let him stream there. It's like, come on, dude. It's like, there's other places, dude. Don't give me that shit. Like, you like being there, and just admit it. Like, he still can't even admit that he likes being there. He certainly has a lot of fun when he's there, like, and he doesn't stop being grope off when he's there. He becomes grope off when he's there too. You know. But like I said, you guys just gotta it should just be an accepted like understatement that most streamers that you know are gay. You know, I always stick with the you know, me and Blade. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know I'm not, but I'm pretty sure Blade isn't. But like, maybe he is too. I don't know. Because streamers do gay shit, dude. Like, I don't know. They just do. I don't know. I don't try to think about it too much or judge it. But it does happen quite often. I mean, Kick, YouTube, like, it's all the same as far as the gayness goes. Strokeoff's 47 and lives with his mom. I know, that is funny. Is Corinne still alive? Yeah. Some basket. The last I heard of Corinne was from when I hung out with Anarchy Princess. She hates Corinne, and I don't care for Corinne either. I just find her so cringy and repulsive. But Anarchy Princess said that she still streams. I didn't ask where or on what platform or what. I didn't give a shit. I just thought it was ridiculous. Apparently she's still associated with Baked Alaska. Or at least that's what Anarchy told me. That her and Baked Alaska are cool and do the whole fucking Trump thing and, you know, Republican thing. You know. She was hilarious in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning, when back in LA, when we didn't know that was how she was all the time. It's like, and then she just became completely. She revealed how psychotic she was, and then that song about her goddamn vagina was just no. Cassandra's godmother, is that true? Yeah, I know. Corinne's politically active, right? 426, like. You don't need to pass an IQ test to be able to vote, apparently. You love the Corinne songs? Oh, I mean, you're allowed, but like, no, fuck, dude. I couldn't deal with it, dude. I couldn't deal with it. Who was hotter? Cassandra, Alice, Alicia? Who the hell is Alicia? I don't know. Or Patricia? Who are Alicia and Patricia? Who the fuck are they? I'm sure I remember Alicia. Patricia, I don't know. Cassandra, I remember. You have to refresh my memory on the other two. I'm good on Cassandra. I know who she is. Cassandra has an Arab child and lives in Switzerland. That's awesome, dude. Switzerland's rich, and she has an Arab child. That means she's getting Arab alimony, so she's probably fucking doing well. Oh, Alicia Patricia. Now I remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. But I still can't picture her face. But the name. Yeah, it's one name. Sorry. Didn't he say Alicia and Patricia, or did I fucking make that up in my own brain? Who the fuck was she? I know that I've seen her. You have to. What about Pretty Andy? She was on Captain's RV a couple of times. That's probably why I'm not so familiar with her, dude. I would never watch Captain's RV. I didn't watch Chicken or Goo or anybody on Captain's RV. I couldn't. Like I said, when I found out that Captain was relevant, it was when he was having an RV after all those years, and I was like, oh, fuck that. I was like, I ain't watching that. I didn't watch streaming again until Chicken's RV with Tone and Goo and Alchiboo, and that's when I started watching again, like for real watching. You know, after a hiatus. Maxed out, what's up, dude? You were listening to Ozzy's Diary of a Madman after you got wasted? Well, shit, dude. It's a good choice, dude. I like that album better than Blizzard of Oz. You know what I'm saying? I know all these people are here. I know. Oh, just blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Wild Peach, dude. You know. Wild Peach doesn't like the way the conversation's going, dudes. Oh no! Wild Peach is upset, dude. Wild Peach tea. Oh, I always call you Wild Peach, dude. Is that a brand of tea? Wow. I've never had it. That's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, our pizza. Let's go get that fucking shit, dude. Fucking pants keep falling down, dude. No matter how tight they fucking get, dude. All right, let's make this happen, dude. I always forget to eat. Today we're not forgetting. You got the name from a YouTube vlogger? Oh, no shit. Which one? I mean, you don't have to tell me. You went on a dolphin watch? The captain was awesome and funny. He showed me Brett Favre. Oh, Brett Favre's house? Oh, no shit. I bet you Brett Favre has drugs in his house. He probably has good pills. If you ever need something, probably could ask Brett Favre. Like, Brett, my foot hurts, dude. I know you got something. Magic, can you help me with the door, please?
Hold on.
Alright, eat. I can go eat. Are you on the phone? I can go eat outside.
No, it's fine. I'm just
Oh.
watching something.
Oh, you're watching something.
No, it's an animal communication.
Animal communicators, like psychics?
Well, I guess
Were they telepathic?
some of them seem to be up.
You seem to be.
It's pretty incredible.
Are they real or is it like Long Island Medium?
No, it's real.
Just the ones you watch?
Some are not real, you can tell, but some are fantastic. She's absolutely incredible when I'm watching that.
You say rich fuck. I saw the owner of Six Flags House too. Rich fucks. Oh man. The owner of Six Flags. We got kicked out of Cedar Point when we were on the RV. It was bullshit.
You want to stay there for a second?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not sure. We might have gotten swatted that day. Never. Sometimes you can't tell. Brett has 30 houses. What the fuck does Brett Favre need with 30 houses, Magic? You better be exaggerating.
What a fucking stupid thing to have.
Who did? Pretty Andy made all those videos exposing Action Man? Is that who made them? You said she. Oh, for being a PDF? When he gave her attention, she was like, oh yeah, you must be talking about Pretty Andy, because I remember when, isn't she, I remember they were flirting. Yeah, I do remember that. I didn't know that Action Man's a for real PDF. That's fucked up. I don't like hearing that shit. Hey, Pico, you glad I'm doing good? Thank you, dude. I noticed your tweaker friends freaking out on the Jenny video. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I didn't want to put up with that shit for very long, but I was willing to do it for views, and as long as they brought in donos to me, I was willing to put up with their bullshit, at least for a little bit. But oh my god, their bullshit was 24/7. Like what you guys saw was like every day.
She's frightened. Honestly, she frightened me.
She frightened you?
Yep. She didn't ever go for me. She was always nice about me. But the noise out there, oh no.
I think he's here
Oh no.
getting his
Just don't let him come in here.
oh yeah, he's getting his mower, dude.
Just don't go out there.
Well, what does it matter if I went out there? I can go out there if I want. I had nothing to do with this shit.
Okay.
I'm just trying to eat a little bit. So he does want his mower. I was wondering if he was going to want those. Even though it doesn't run.
She's doing.
Opening the gate. Loading up the mower. Yeah, these battery packs are nice too. They're gonna take all day. They're gonna take all day to charge though. Not this time, but they're empty.
I read today somewhere, at least I think I read that battery packs are not allowed on airplanes anymore since one exploded.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, let me just see if I'm telling the truth.
Battery packs are not on airplanes.
Hang on, I think it's going to be a new rule. Hold on, let me just check it.
Let's see back. Yeah, I think he's getting his lawnmower right now.
No, they're not band-aids.
The broken one.
Just restricted.
That must mean he didn't smooth it over with the landlord. It's too bad. Too bad, too bad. I thought they were cool a little bit. They were cool because I could put them on stream.
Yeah, there's been a couple exploding battery packs on different flights.
So what, they've banned battery packs now?
No, that was misinformation. It's just restricted. So, there's talk of them being banned. That's just what's good. We talked earlier about Trump falling asleep at the Pope's funeral.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to get this pizza down, dude. Gotta get it out of the way. I should go say hi and see what's up with that dude.
Why don't you?
Because I don't really care.
Content.
All right. Be right back. Damn, dude, that shit was fucked up yesterday, dude.
Dude, I'm just glad we didn't go to jail, bro.
I was worried because, you know, I didn't know that shit was happening just like you, and I was like, I don't know how he's gonna react getting caught off guard, man. I hope that...
Well, I'm worried about her. I mean, she just don't know when to shut the hell up, but I just talked to my sister, dude. She's so pissed at Becky's power of attorney. She said, I'll fucking testify everything I wrote in my report.
Oh,
that
no.
motherfucker will not get out.
I heard you say that yesterday. And
You hear what she said? She's like,
and I was
oh,
like,
this ain't got nothing to do with you, John. I said, Becky, come on. You can't put my girl out. Come on.
well,
But it is what it is. I got a buddy of mine's going to buy me a $1,500 motor for my mower.
cool, dude.
I got to get back to work, dude.
Then you'll be right back at work.
Yeah, and the boy, he says he should have this one done, the other one done today. The graveyard was supposed to be mowed yesterday. Ugh.
Dude, that's crazy if, oh, shit.
I was going to take this thing off. It's a good thing I didn't. Fuck, that fucking hurt, dude.
That thing whacked him in the
Oh,
fucking...
right. I think it's hitting the other side. Yeah. Man, that hurt.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, I'm just glad
I thought he was gonna... I didn't think he would have done that either, considering with the sister and everything. But...
my sister seems to think that he's not getting out anyway. And she's like, I told her, I said, I could have went to fucking jail. And she's like, yeah. She's like, no one gives a fuck. She's like, but I got you.
Shit.
It is what it is. Fuck it.
She says he's probably in trouble anyways.
Well, she said that she can't use her Fifth Amendment no more. She said so.
See, remember I told you that might happen?
And she said that she's just going to tell him what she said in the first place.
Oh, well, he's screwed. Because they have those photographs, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I got photographs. I think I'm going to go as well.
See, that's what they were telling my girlfriend too, but she wasn't contradicting herself. She just wasn't going to cooperate with them.
Yeah.
But my attorney told me that, like, it's up to the judge at that particular moment in time if he honors her Fifth Amendment. If she knows already that she can't get, that's that. Because then now it's like a matter of perjury.
Well, see, that's why John was kind of kissing my ass anyway, because I'm the key to my sister, and I felt like I was wrong.
Do you think he stopped kissing us because he knows that, she's like something about the trial, like that she can't plead the Fifth or something?
Well, he kept telling me that she can plead the Fifth again, but she said she's not gonna. I just literally dropped Jennifer off with her and showed her the POA paper that she wrote and all that shit, and she didn't even know. She was so pissed. She's like, that motherfucker tells me he loves me, wants to be with me, but Becky's power of attorney?
Oh, she didn't know.
She didn't know. So now that she knows, and that's what she said. I was gonna fucking have her go in there and say some bullshit, but she said she's gonna read right off her motherfucking report.
Oh no.
So, and I got pictures in my phone. So.
Of your sister that she sent to you?
Yeah, and no, I took over the next day.
Oh.
And she said, hell, I might just show up myself.
Oh.
He wants Becky. He's got Becky, buddy. That's fine.
Oh. Yeah, see, this all... I know very little about all this, but like I can see why it's all happening. You know, it's so yeah.
And I just went to fucking Hagerstown and put fucking $80 on his books fucking 3 days ago.
Oh really?
I do all the time. And Becky don't even know about it. He's like, don't even tell Becky. So Becky's pissed off anyway.
Well, I just want you to know, I never said nothing to Becky did. We were having fun.
Oh, I know.
We were having fun on live stream and
I
kicking
know,
it.
dude. I know it. Yeah, he's always like, don't tell Becky you're putting money in my books.
Oh, because she'll know
Yeah.
where it came. Like, she'll think maybe it came from your sister.
Probably.
Yeah.
But, oh well. You live, you learn.
Well, at least it seems like you're going to be able to work this situation out with this.
Yeah, I might lose a couple customers in the meantime, but it is what it is. Alright, bro. Y'all behave. I'm out.
No, it's fine.
I gotta go pick up my girl.
No, you have room to get out, right? She wants to move her
Yeah,
car.
no, you're good, you're good. I can go down neighbor's driveway.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye.
Alright, dude. Good luck.
Alright, man, thanks.
Hey, Magic. Magic.
What?
I want to tell you something. Actually, I'll tell you. I can tell you inside. I'm only gonna take one hit off.
Can you get it out? Sounds good. But I am concerned.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me just tell you what he just said, though.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not on camera.
no. So that was. I don't know how this is gonna work now.
What?
I remember I told you like I had high hopes for John, and like I hoped that everything worked out for him because he's been so nice to me.
Yeah.
Well, even if he hadn't asked them to leave or forced them to leave, you know how he's the twin brother of one of the witnesses in the case, the one that is alleging the crimes, right? So
Twins.
turns out that even if he hadn't done that to them, she's been informed that even though in the previous case she was allowed to invoke her Fifth Amendment right, she's not going to be able to do that this time around. And she is not going to perjure herself or do anything crazy. So she told her brother that she's going to just say what is in the report. And that's not going to be good for him because there's photographs of her face entire swollen on both sides, like her whole face swollen and bruised. And he's got a public defender. And I hope that he was just maybe talking a little out of turn and not exactly knowing exactly everything, because if what he's saying is true, that's not good for you know what I mean? Like that doesn't look good.
Is he in a vindictive mode?
He didn't seem to be, and that's what I'm saying. Like what he was saying was, it's not even like he didn't seem vindictive, but he wasn't being vindictive anyway, in the sense that he was saying, look, even if I wanted to go after John at this point, it's like beyond that. It's where like my sister's gonna she's gonna testify that what she said in the report was true, because she can't invoke her Fifth Amendment right, and she doesn't want any trouble. And you know,
What
Who knows? Maybe if she stuck to her guns a little bit, they'd drop the charges like they can. But what were you saying?
What a terrible situation.
Yeah, yeah, and like I said, and magic and public defender, dude, on top of it all. And then the brother said, he did say that he's got photos of the next day, and like, I don't know what the impetus was for him to kick him out, knowing that, because John told me when we were in there that they did hold this kind of sway, and that's why he was being nice to them. I'm wondering if, I don't know, I guess Becky told me that it wasn't her idea, that it was his idea to get the cops involved in it. So, like, I don't know.
Whose idea?
John's. When she said he gave her orders to trespass them. And
No, well, why wouldn't he?
what I'm telling you, because he would want to be nice to them because they could help get his charges dropped.
Oh, see, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I don't know what's going to happen now.
Doesn't look healthy. Doesn't look good.
No, and he also has, already, like, you know how they look at your record? He's also done time in prison for this kind of thing already, so I was optimistic for him, up until this point. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Did I meet these roomies in jail? It's not my roomie, it's my landlord. You think he's cooked, Young Magic? No, this is my landlord. I mean, Young Magic, right on paper, it doesn't sound good. Like, if everything I just said is gonna happen, yeah, I don't. Shit, dude. You know.
You need to get water for the plants.
Yeah, I get it.
But probably need it. But, I'll be back.
Yeah. Look at that shit, dude. It's been 89%. There, finally it switched up. It was there for like 10 minutes. Can you have my bones debride? No. Didn't you ask me that last year? Wait, Magic.
What?
I'm going to say goodbye. Empathy, what's up, dude? What? Okay, I'll put it right here. Jesus, man. Oh, wait. See, you don't leave yet. Hold on.
Oh, I don't need it.
Yes.
No, good. I'll tell you why.
Okay.
It's coming here. Not yet.
All right. Love you. Yeah, so that's fucked up, dude. My landlord might be screwed, man. Like, damn. He was kissing these people's ass, hoping that they wouldn't testify against him, and now it looks like they have to, because they can't, they're not going to be allowed to invoke their Fifth Amendment rights. He's pretty much screwed, I think. Maybe he'd have a chance if he had a lawyer, but He has a public defender. I kept telling him to save his money up for a lawyer. He kept telling me, no, phone calls are more important, dude. I think he's really gonna wish that he had a lawyer. Young Magic, you say he needs a real lawyer? Yeah. And B, you say he's cooked because he's got the public defender? Yes. I think that's why he's still in there to this day. I think that's why he couldn't get a bond or anything. Apparently there's photographs of this shit. And I'm telling you, the girl, $7K for a lawyer, sometimes even more, dude. But the crackhead dude that he just kicked out of here last night, if you guys were watching, that's the girl's brother that is testifying against him. So now they're all mad at him. You heard him just now. He said that he's been putting $70 a week, gunshots, on the dude's books. And then he kicks him out. Hopefully we don't get hit by a stray bullet. I don't know, man. I think my landlord might be in a little bit of trouble. I really hope not. I wish him the best. I don't want him to be in trouble. He's been cool to me. But don't say that, Cece. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't want that to happen, but dude. Oh, the stray bullet thing? Oh, yeah, don't say that. Yeah, that's right. Well, thank you. Yeah, but I was just thinking, like, oh, sometimes it just looks so bad on paper, man. You can't do anything about it. Supposedly they have pictures of this girl's face all swollen up. Oh no. Another bed stream. Yehud, I'm just trying to finish my damn pizza. How did I find this place? It's a weird situation because he doesn't know when he's getting out of jail. And he needs somebody to watch his place. And I was on house arrest and I needed a place to go, so it just kind of worked out. Because the dude trusts me and knows that I ain't gonna fuck none of his shit up around his house. You know, like I would have never brought crackheads over. You know, I don't smoke inside his house. I don't fuck shit up. I just pay him rent. You don't let up. How long am I staying here? As briefly as I can make it. I didn't know whether or not I was going to jail, so I just found out on Wednesday that I'm good. So now I can focus on that kind of shit. I can focus on where I'm going to move. I would like to stay around here, but they got a couple really nice places around here. We'll see. Is what good? This pizza? Yeah, it's deep dish. Now it's gone. That is bullshit, dude. Now I'm by myself again, dude. I'm really tired of being by myself. Ghetto? I don't know. Why did I say that? I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, let's go hang out outside. Fucking... How much charges on these? This is gonna take forever. Son of a bitch. How much do I have on there? 40. I think that might last me. We'll see. Yeah, dudes, I had all, like, we had Magic hanging out, we had crackheads, now it's just back to me and you guys, dude, it's just us again. You guys are like, fuck you, dude. Well, at least we're free. At least everything's good. Everyone's on drugs in America, yeah. Yeah, it's been that way for quite some time. Just keeps getting worse. Keeping my head, I'm doing a good job keeping my head straight. Thank you, CC. Yeah, I'm doing my best. As soon as I get shit figured out, everything's gonna fall into place, dude, you know? Everything with the stream, everything with my personal life, everything. Yo, Roundhouse, what's up, dude? The crackheads left, Shan? Yeah. The dude just was here like maybe 15 minutes ago getting his mower. I talked to him for a little bit, and man, he said that he said some fucked up shit. At some point, I should talk to my landlord's girlfriend, because the dude said that his sister's going to testify against my landlord and this and that, and you know, she's not able to plead the fifth, and she's not gonna contradict her statement, which alleges that he beat the fuck out of her. There's photographs of her face all swollen. He says that she did it to herself because she's crazy. Old pal, like a mid-legal cannabis brand? I think so. This is just some cheap sativa. I got it because they never have sativa around here, and they actually have a sativa dominant brand. It's not that strong. It doesn't have high terps, but it has 25% THC. The terps are really low. I don't even want to tell you what the terps are on it because it's embarrassing. But yeah, 25. Right down there at the bottom. 25.5 or some shit. Yeah, 25. Alright, let's turn this fucking shit on. All by myself. Did you guys see when Strokeoff was singing to that song? He was crying and because he missed Expo so bad, and he was playing with his titty nipples. He was like rubbing them while he was crying. It was so weird. It was so funny, but it was so weird though, because I don't know why you would cry and touch your tits. Have you noticed your non-drinking streams lately have more viewers? They're interesting. I haven't noticed. I don't see how. When I multi-stream, I can't see how many people are watching. But that's cool. And a lot less trolls. That's, well, that's probably, I'm sure you're right. And it's all good, dude, because like we're looking forward to doing a lot more sober shit, and like I can't wait to do sober collabs so that I can have fun show you guys that I can have fun doing that too. I don't know why. Wow, fucking magic left. I was just getting ready to roll a joint, dude. I'm sick of YouTube not letting us listen to music. I got nobody to hang out with, dude. I'm not even allowed to listen to music. Because YouTube will get pissed. Can't have any fucking fun, dude. Alright, let's stop bitching because it's a great day. Everything's great. I'm just pissed off. Magic's gonna be gone for a little bit. Plus, it was too cold for her out here, and that sucked. I didn't really get to see her. Too bad you're so far away from New Mexico. Oh, come to Sugar. Yeah, well, dudes, I don't know. We might be able to, if my empathy, if my landlord gets in trouble and has to go away for a while, I might be able to talk him into like renting to a couple streamers. We could have a little streamer house maybe. But nobody could fuck this place up. Plus, even if I was moved out at the time, I could probably still hook it up for a streamer house. It would all depend. Hey, Derek Furrow, how you doing? Some of the best weed I've ever had is 13% THC. Probably had high-ass terpenes. That's why, like, I don't trust the THC percentage. I read the terpenes. That's why I can't tell you the terpenes of this, because it's embarrassing. I just felt like buying budget weed, you know, because like I told you guys, the lawyers are expensive, dude. Sometimes you gotta go with the budget weed. Alright, let's play. I don't even have any ideas. That's how much of a nervous breakdown I was having. I can't even think of music to enjoy anymore. Everything was depressing me so much that it kind of still is, just because I gotta shake it off. What's a good song? Okay, let's do Sonic is Coming. That'd be cool, but like, Sonic would have to pay rent. He doesn't like to do that. Plus, I couldn't have Sonic jacking off on my bathroom toilet seat. Let's play this song for Dixie Wreck, dude. Yeah, of course it's disconnected. Fucking shit, dude. Oh, I cannot wait to get my phone back.
Going air conditioning or heating system.
Dear Lord, dude. Sonic's not leaving Zay's basement for a while. Yeah, it's a moocher's dream there, dude. It's a moocher's paradise there, dude. Like, I'm surprised Mondo left, dude. I don't think Mondo was paying any rent. That's why Sonic walks around all bitter, because all the other streamers stay for free. Sonic's like, what about me? Zay's like, fuck you, $400 a month. And Sonic's pissed about it, but like, he doesn't know how to be grateful. Like, an apartment in Queens should be like $3,000. Like, he doesn't fucking know. Hell yeah, PTSD music. That's why we're playing it, nurse. That's why we're playing it. We haven't yet got our prescription for our PTSD meds, so we need PTSD music, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it goes. It's the way she goes. The way she fucking goes.
Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head.
Yeah, it's nothing for New York City. He doesn't, like I said, Donnie, he doesn't know how to be grateful.
Be happy.
You know, I'd be, can you imagine $400 in the heart of Queens? In the heart of Queens, dude. Right on the rail. It's right on the rail, dude. Like, there's no way that you'd pay less than $3,000 for a one room. Probably a shared bathroom. Maybe if you share the bathroom, they drop the rent down to like $2,400. You know. What's up, Sassy?
Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy.
Fuck, dude.
When you
So now we gotta think of something else, dude. Okay, I got an idea. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I can unlock some characters, just because I thought that I unlocked some characters, but they got deleted. Let's go get a cigarette. Like I said, it's probably good in the long run. One of them was probably gonna kill the other one. Oh, Lord. Like, I seriously felt like content just fell into my lap for the first time. You know, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be great. I was like, I've had a rough 4 months, dude. I spent the last 4 months getting arrested 3 times and just being fucking stressed out and all that shit, right? And I was like, I can just take this the next fucking month probably and just point the camera at these people. You know, but it didn't last a month. It lasted a day. Yeah. And now, what's up, Damien? And now, they want to get back at my landlord through the court system. Like, I don't know. It seems to have just gotten ugly. And I don't know what my landlord's going to be able to do about it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you have a girl who had her whole face bruised and swollen. Like, her whole face. Swollen and bruised and bleeding. Okay, and then she tells the cops that you did it, right? Okay? Now, imagine you have a public defender and your excuse is that she did it to herself. I don't think it's gonna be good, dude. I don't think it's gonna be good. And and now he has her mad at him because the guy, the crackhead that they kicked out, was that girl's brother, her twin brother. So, but she said that the brother just told me, if you guys rewind the stream, you can listen. He said the judge is not letting this girl plead the fifth anyway, so she has to testify or commit perjury by contradicting her statement to the cops. So even if she did make this up and lie and beat herself up, she's not going to perjure herself in order to save him. So, oh, the state took over. Yeah, that's in Maryland. That's going to happen automatically. I don't know how it is in other states, but in Maryland, the state just takes over everything, like, automatically. Like, the only way you can go to the constable and press charges if you want, but, like, if you get arrested by the cops, the state is going to pick up that, like, automatically. So, and, like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's been super cool to me, and I hope that everything works out for him. But on paper, like, I was hopeful for him all the way up until about 20 minutes ago when I just heard what I just heard from the brother. Because if what the brother is saying is true, it's gonna be looking grim for the motherfucker. Did he do it? I don't know. I wasn't there. He told me he didn't do it, so I have to take his word for it. He told me that, and the same thing he's gonna say in court. She did it to herself. He said that she was banging her head off of the car, the side of the car, and that could be true. I have no idea, but the girl's not gonna say that. She's gonna say that he did it. And you know what I mean? Not good. It's Mountain Folk Mayhem. We need this to be a streamer house. Yeah, well, it'd be nice if I could pull it off. I'm not sure how much Mountain Folk Mayhem the neighbors have gotten over the years. They might be done. They might be done with that script. I don't know. You love the wind chimes? Too far. There we go. Alright, so listen to. I don't fucking know, dude. Listen to this.
Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic expert recommendation.
Pillow looks ridiculous. So, who the fuck knows what's going on with fucking Grad? I can't get a return message out of him. He must really be finished with streaming and everything, dude, and everything to do with it. I mean, I was close with that dude. I can't even get a phone call, dude. I know he was really fed up with streaming, like fed up. But come on, dude, just. I at least wanted to tell him that I'm not in trouble anymore. Last I talked to him, I don't know if he realized that or not. He might have. You want to see Danger go to jail for animal abuse? Don't worry about it, Sassy Scarlet. He's dying of pancreatitis. He'll be in the ground soon. You know, he's on borrowed time. Even if it's 5 years, it's still borrowed time, dude. Yeah. Hypervigilance. Who? Stranger danger. Maddie's got some weird fucking stomach bleeding disease too from drinking too much diesel. Nah, it's from too much Wild Irish Rose. They drink fucking gut rot bum wine, dude. It's not even wine, dude. It's like kerosene with Kool-Aid, with like grape Kool-Aid mixed. It's the grossest taste. It's not fermented grapes. I'm telling you that. It's like fermented Kool-Aid. Or something. You didn't know that, Sassy? Yeah, dude, he's an asshole. And I'm glad when he dies of pancreatitis, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, dude. I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. It's 420, dude. Let's relight the joint. It's diarrhea in a cup, Officer Ken. The Wild Irish Rose, yeah, like anybody who would drink that on purpose is fucking fucked up in the brain. Like I could understand trying it and then being like, oh, I'm never drinking that again. Anything more than that, you're weird. It's malt trash with sugar. See, that's what my instincts are telling me. It's probably just fermented Kool-Aid. Flavored malt trash. Ugh. That sounds good. Sounds like fucking like Thunderbird or some shit. It's poverty juice. Oh, extreme poverty juice. I like that name, dude. Poverty juice. Dude, that's so much better than anything I've come up with. It is poverty juice, dude. You know why? You know why else that's perfect? In some county jails, they call Kool-Aid juice. Like, they're so fucking stupid in their brains. Like, they're like, what juice? Give me a juice. And it's, what? Have you never had actual juice, you dumb fuck? But, yeah, so fermented juice. You know what I'm saying? Poverty juice. Fermented poverty juice. Why does it smell like something's on fire? I think someone's burning trash. It's not me. I know that. God loves me, Ben. Thank you, dude. If I were God, I would love me also. I mean, let's be honest. He has his choice of humans. He's not going to love me at least a little bit? Come on. I'm just saying. Drink some Tito's? Vaughn, what you're good at. Dude, I'm so good at it, I got arrested 3 times this year. This year, what month is it? How many times have you been arrested? Okay, no. I'm not good at it, obviously. Look what I've been through. I'm surprised he's too stupid to make good alcohol at home. No, it's well, it is that he's too stupid, Sango, but it's also the fact that he fucking is too poor. Like, what's he supposed to do, Sango? Afford the ingredients? Like, just because you know how to earn money in your lifestyle or in your life doesn't mean that this asshole has this foggiest fucking clue. And you know, like, what's he supposed to do? Buy in bulk? He can't do that. He can't afford a 20-pound bag of sugar. Just saying. That weird ass motherfucker making in his goddamn bathtub, dude. He'd be like, that's goddamn right. Maddie only needs it once a month to bathe and wash the dishes in at the same time. You know, me, I never use it, so I don't factor into the equation. Just stand on stream and scratch my ass. Because it's full of shit. Something wrong. Yeah, we love that name. Oh, you know who comes in here? Fucking 426. Holy Fook comes in here. If you like something wrong, Bang Denal doesn't come in here, but 1 John chapter 4 verse 16 emphasizes that we have come to know and believe that the love that God has for us. Additionally, Romans assures believers that nothing can separate us from God's love. Well, why not? That's disappointing to me. I want a lot of people to be separated from God's love. Why isn't that possible? Me and God are going to have a little chat about that. Me and God are going to have a little chat about that, dudes. Just saying. I could follow Gothic King Cobra's mead recipes. No way, dude. Hardworking diva. No way, dude. Because fucking... Do you know what bacteria fraps Cobra's homemade mead is? Like, one day he's gonna get botulism from his goddamn weird-ass concoctions, dude. That shit is totally not sterile, dude. No. I don't want mead. Like, I can buy good Chilean wine for like $15 for a huge bottle. You guys remember the bottles I used to get there, like this big around? Good Chilean wine, dude. And no, I'd stick with that if I wanted to. Fuck making your own shit, dude. It's probably more expensive to make your own shit when it comes down to it. The wind chimes turned up. Yeah, we hear that. Believe me, we're in. This is the Dust Bowl. If, as far as the wind goes, I'm telling you, I've never lived in a windier place than Maryland. This is bullshit, dude. I'm telling you guys, we have to come up with ideas, because I'm telling you, my best idea, I have to be honest with you, was to just point the camera at the crackheads for the next couple weeks while I figured shit out. I totally got robbed of that, as you guys did. Now I'm sitting here bored and pissed. I gotta go back to the fucking drawing board, dude. I thought I had it so easy. What's up, Lark? Get out some aggression on one of those crackheads. They've been formally trespassed, dude. Formally trespassed. That's over with. You had to enjoy the crackhead content while it lasted, because I don't know. I mean, we might get cameos in the future. We might get cameos, but like, I'm pretty sure no starring roles. No guest starring roles. Yeah, Lark, what's going on? Real brewers know you can't make wine from anything sweet. I don't know anything about making alcohol. All I know, Shan, is Magic tried it once and she fucked it up. Her burp bubble or whatever wasn't on tight enough. Her shit, I think it got contaminated. Yeah, so I didn't ask John what he was doing when he came here. I should have. I forgot. I was just asking him about the court case shit. But I wonder if he's still with the girl. She wasn't there with him. But then again, she wouldn't be the type to come back. He's probably still with her, dude. He's gonna stay with that girl until one of them fucks up real bad. It's bullshit too, because I wanted to have a stream with Magic today. We got like 20 minutes of news, dude. It's not bad. We don't want to be negative, dude, because everything's great today. But we did want a little more out of today, dude. We got ripped off a little bit. Mountain Hill Mayhem, that's what the streamer house should be called. Well, what streamers should we have over here? I can't trust very many of them. And you have to understand this. Most of the streamers that I know are no longer on YouTube. They're all kick streamers now. The only streamers I know that are still on YouTube are Tone, Trident, Benny Blanco. Trident will never leave his hometown. He left once for the RV. It's like he was scared straight, like he'll never leave again. Benny is like running from the law, I think, and Tone quit streaming, pretty much. And I wouldn't necessarily... I don't know how good Benny and Trident would be for a streamer house. Or Tone, for that matter, these days. Yeah, it's been so long since Tone streamed, like, who knows what would even happen if he... And the longer he waits to stream, the worse he's gonna fucking make it, dude. Like, on himself, for a bunch of reasons, dude. Benny can't move away from his mommy. I don't think he's living with his mom anymore. I could be wrong, Damien, but like, I think he's hiding out from the police or some shit. Show us all the dope you got cooking in the back. What does that mean? There's no dope cooking in the back. Wait, like crack rocks? Or you mean like I'm growing dope? I'm not doing anything. Do some magic. I don't know. I've done enough magic. Nobody appreciates it. They act like I don't even do it. It's a miracle Agent 47 ain't blocking people like last time. Oh, he was the one doing it? 47, dude, we will take that wrench away, dude. Okay, don't make me take that wrench away. We've done it before. You were the one that banned Morales. How many other people have you banned? I should do a mass unban. The only thing that keeps, like, I don't know. There's really no, like, I don't know. Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. I don't fucking really know or care. Not today. Maybe some other day I'll give a shit. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Isn't there a clip of, someone told me earlier in stream, there's a clip of Armadillo talking shit on me and Sonic. I want to hear, I guarantee you she says nothing good. What's her fucking name? Ariana Lee? I don't know what the video is. No, nothing's coming up. I'm not digging for this video. Fuck that. So we're not going to be able to do that either. Tone's hilarious? You can be, yeah. Yeah, they could have been trolling me there. They said she was talking shit on me and Sonic. And there's a clip of it. But like, who would know where to watch an Ariana Lee clip? I would never even know where to find it. Remember when fucking Chris Angel levitated? Yeah. When he got floated up on cables? Back at you. Hey, Michelle, what's up? What happened to Tone? Tone rhymes with methadone. That's what happened. Also, I think that he wasn't enjoying streaming anymore. For whatever reason. I don't want to put reasons out there that maybe aren't his reasons. I have my theories, but he's just done. Like, he goes to the methadone clinic every day. That doesn't help. And for some reason it's not fun for him anymore. He never made money, Damien. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think that might be what it is. I don't know, the only way to make money is to stick fucking with it, dude. Like, it's always begging. He wants to be a game streamer, but no one wants to watch him play games. I don't know if he wants to be a game streamer. Oh god, fucking wind. Hold on. I don't know if he wants to be a game streamer, but I think he thought he could pull it off. Because it would be convenient for him to be able to sit around all day and get paid for it. I just didn't think it worked out because, like you said, nobody wanted to watch. he was trying to do a stream with me at one point where we talked about politics and current events and shit, and he was gonna wear a suit, and like we got one show off, and then he disappeared. The following week, I was like, "Let's go, dude. Let's get the stream going," and nothing. I've heard from him like 3 times since then. I heard the latest I've heard from him is last month. He just said congratulations to me for getting out. That was it. So I'm pretty sure he's fine. He's just, he's going to methadone clinics and shit. That's what junkies do. They disappear. Yeah, they isolate. They disappear. Yeah, methadone clinics don't help. God, my skin is so itchy from getting hit with that brick here. Like all the skin on my entire forehead is numb from like nerve damage, and it's been coming back to life over the past month, and it's so itchy. It still has a far way to go. We still have a lot of itching. What about us teaching magic? Well, I mean, yeah, I could always do that. I don't know if she would be comfortable with it. I could teach a couple things. I don't know if it'd really be worth it, though. I mean, for you guys, maybe it would. I personally wouldn't have that much material, and I stream for a long time, so that would be like one stream for me. It would just be one lecture. One lecture on magic. He adjusted to methadone and now he doesn't get high. Yeah, but the beauty about methadone is you can do other drugs. So if he's not getting high, then he can just buy Fent or pop pills, find some Xans, some Percocets or something. Plus, he can always get his dose up also. He gets drug tested? Yeah, but you don't really think that... Dude, Tone... I mean, I don't want to blow up Tone's spot, but he never took that drug test seriously. Like, they would tell him like 3 weeks in advance when his drug test was coming up. Like, Tone didn't give a fuck about that drug test. He knew every time way in advance when it was coming. And that's probably the same place he's at now, right? Snoopy, what's up? What are we talking about botulism for? What is this all about? Shan's talking to Tone right now, and he's cozy. Yeah, Tone doesn't have a care in the world, dude. He's got his methadone. His mom takes care of everything for him. He's building his little house, his little miniature houses, and buying fake Nikes. Like he's chilling, dude. It's just what he wants to do for a long ass fucking time without snapping out of it. He's good, Saints. Right? Yeah, you gotta understand, like, a lot of people don't want to stream anymore. Think of all the people that have come through IP2 that stream for 1, 2, 3 years and they're done. That's the average lifespan of a IP2 streamer. They get burnt out for whatever reason. They can't take the doxing. They can't take the fact that they get uncovered, like weird shit gets uncovered from their personal life. Maybe they're not making enough money. They have to get jobs. Like, it can be a bunch of shit. But for whatever reason, he don't want to stream no more. I mean, it's been a long time, you guys. Like, if we really think about it, Tone hasn't streamed in about a year. And before that, he streamed like 2 or 3 times in like since the streamer house. Like he really like in like a year and a half has only even put out a half a dozen streams. It's the IP2 effect. You've seen it happen in many. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's this thing. So like when you think about it, Tone's been gone for a long time. Like, so with him gone this long, the chances of him coming back are, I would say, real slim. Like, we basically haven't seen Tone for over a year. So, and even at this point, if he makes a comeback, it's gonna have to be like he's just digging his hole deeper, because like he can't come back with a desktop stream now. Like, he has to come back with something so eye-catching, because the last couple times he's done comebacks, it's been desktop streams, and like people have been like, "Come on, Tone," and you know. That's why if he ever fucking gets his shit together, me and him could hit the road somewhere. That's some DC shit waiting to happen. With who? Oh, DV shit? With who? I had an old ex 9 years ago show up. Oh, show up last night. Didn't know what to... Oh, that's domestic violence? I don't know. Sounds stalkery, dude. You got a fucking stalker? Dude, that sounds a little scary, dude. Like, back in the day, somebody just showing up at your house, there could be a reason, right? We didn't have phones. Maybe there was some reason, like, you could hear them out before you thought that they were crazy, even though you know that they're crazy, probably, right? In this day and age with cell phones, dude, no. If someone shows up at your house, it's bad, dude. It's always bad. You didn't know what to do. Hopefully you locked the door and didn't let her inside. Hopefully that's what you did. I know you opened the door and talked to her, though, didn't you? You so risked getting stabbed, dude. You have no idea. You came so close. We could have lost you, dude. You say methadone's horrible, Derek? Yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude. Fucking... It's called liquid handcuffs for a reason. You never leave the vicinity of your methadone clinic once you get chained to it. It's you can't. They don't let you. You have to go there every day. You're like, oh, they got take-homes. Yeah, for fucking 2 or 3 days at a time. And what do you think they give you those every time you show up? Like, the most you can get out of life is to leave the methadone clinic for like a weekend. It's such a bad idea, and it's so unhealthy for you, dude. It rots your bones. People on methadone are always... They have big mounds behind their heads, like in their shoulder blades, because they're all fucking hunched over and all their teeth fall out. Damon, you get a month's worth of methadone, you have a cool clinic, and your state laws must be good. You must have cool state laws. See, because you must live in a state like Washington or Oregon where they don't want drug addicts being treated like shit. Because, yeah, imagine not being given a month of take-homes, dude. That's what it should... Or you go to like an online doctor. That's what I would do these days. If I was on Suboxone or methadone, I would try to get hooked up with telehealth, dude. so these motherfuckers would leave me alone. I'd be like, look, I live in the middle of nowhere. I need telehealth, dude. This is bullshit. I guarantee you in North Carolina they have shitty ass methadone laws like no take homes for you. No take homes for you. Delaware and Iowa. Oh, and that's cool. That's interesting, dude. East Coast and Midwest. Yeah, I've never heard of that though. Everybody I know on methadone has to go every day, and they can get a weekend take home every once in a while, and it's fucking bullshit. You need to show up in person to get controlled substances for the first time. Oh yeah, you have to show a person. Yeah, babe. What's up, babe? But you also have to show up like regularly, anyways. Unless it's telehealth. And I don't know if you can get methadone telehealth. I know you can get Suboxone telehealth, which I think is great, dude. They probably give you a whole month's worth if you do a telehealth for the subs. That's when you first start, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you've just been on it for a while. Your best bet is to wash your hands and stay away. What are we talking about? I was together with my ex. Oh, we're talking about this ex. I was together with my ex. She was asleep. She was still asleep. I just don't know what to do now. Oh, she's asleep now. Oh my God. Should I kick her out and start over? It was crazy. You slept with her, dude. Oh my God. I told you that you let her in. Not only did you let her in. Oh my God, dude. What do you mean should you kick her out? You're in so much trouble right now. You can't get out of this. Dude, she just shows up out of nowhere and you... No, you're boyfriend and girlfriend now. Don't you get it? Oh, you screwed up, dude. You let her in and then you fucked her, dude. Oh, yeah, you're fucked, dude. No, that's... What do you mean kick her out? That's your girlfriend now. You are back together. Ah. You're back together, dude. Oh, no, you're in so much trouble, dude. You can't kick her out, dude. She'll flip, dude. No, you can't kick her out, dude. You don't know what kind of... Dude, stop. First of all, you don't know what kind of a woman this is. She could have anticipated this chess move, and she has your punishment all ready to go. Dude, no, you need to find... You've not seen this woman in a long time. You do not know what she's capable of. She could have your demise all ready to go in a Pandora's box, dude. And all you have to do is open it by getting rid of her, dude. No. You're screwed. This is your girlfriend now for at least a week, dude. This is your girlfriend now for at least a week. Possibly two. Until you figure your way out of this, dude. Safely. You have to safely figure your way out, dude. Until then, just try to get as many BJs and handies as possible, dude. Okay? That's my advice. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm not a doctor, dude. You quit pain pills back in the day by making PST daily? What the hell is that, Gish? How you doing, Gish? Nice to see you. What's PST? I'm terrible with abbreviations. Oh, Poppy CT. Yeah. Hey, Gish, you want to hear my Poppy CT story, dude? So, when I quit prescription drugs, I was prescribed fentanyl, oxycodone, and Dilaudid for like 13 years. Maybe longer. I don't count. But when I quit that, I quit it all on my own with no rehab, no bullshit, no meetings. You know, every once in a while, like after about 3 years of being completely off this stuff, I would get cravings, dude. I really would. Like, not dope sick or anything, but I would be like, why can't I use responsibly? Like, I went through that phase, right, where I was like, I can use, it's been 3 years, I can use every once in a while, and I can do it safely with Poppy CT. And I used this company, Nodding Hills. Not Notting Farm. Notting Hills. Notting Hills has the fire, dude. Notting Hills has the fire, dudes. This is a good website. I'm not advocating them because if you overdose, it's your problem, not mine. And oh my god, I used to get this every once in a while, and then all of a sudden one day, just like the same reason why I quit fentanyl and Dilaudid was because I started getting sick when I took it instead of feeling good. Like, not sick like dope sick, but like physically ill, like I was sick, like ill, like my body was done being poisoned. And with the Poppy CT, dude, weird shit started happening after a while, dude. Like, I started feeling ill and getting rashes, and yeah, I'm just full. When it comes to opiates, opioids, I'm full, dude. I'm full. My body just does not want it anymore. Yeah, we're full. We're full on that stuff. Notting Hills? No, it's Notting with 2 D's. Like Notting Out Hill. Like, you know, Notting Hills. I'm pretty sure that's the way I remember it. So roundhouse morphine opium, etc. comes from the pod on the flower, and the seeds unwashed have residue on them from yeah. And every company has different amounts of residue. And Notting Hills has shit tons of residue, my lord. Like, my god, like I have a high tolerance, and my god, I would get loaded off of that shit, dude. You know how like meth heads get all kinds of energy and they clean up and shit when they're high on that shit? That's the way I get off of opiates and opioids. I remember that tea was so dark, it was like mud, and I remember just drinking that and what can we get done today? I get so much energy, dude. And then you go to sleep. You need, oh, Goblin Gang, you need more crackhead psychobabble. I know, dude. John came by earlier. We talked to him a little bit on stream, and he said that him and his sister are probably going to go after my landlord, dude, and like make it harder for him to get out of jail, if even get out of jail at all for a while. Like, I don't know. I feel really bad for my landlord, dude. I just hope that he didn't kick them out because he thought that I was uncomfortable, because like I never complained about them because I was willing to. I'm not saying they didn't annoy me and piss me off. They did. But what I'm saying is I was totally willing to trade that for content 100%, because I could have just taken the next couple weeks off and just pointed the camera at them and not had to do shit. And I could have recovered from my PTSD nicely, and I was, you know. But my landlord said that they did not think their house was safe, and there was a bunch of sketchy shit going on. So I can't fault them for that, because I wouldn't want them in my house either. Like, you know, like I said, I was willing to put up with their shit because for streaming, you know, it was great for streaming. For real life, not good. See, there's usually a difference like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's usually real life and streaming don't mix. It's very rare when it does. You know, PTSD from what, Matt Hoffman? Dude, I was arrested 3 times this year already, and I was facing fucking a lot of time, dude. I was facing, like, I think over 60 years total. Like, you're never gonna get time like that, but if you added up all the maximum potential time for all my charges, it was insane. But it's all good now. We're not stressing about it anymore. Yeah, PTSD from that, because fucking going to jail and watching my hair fall out in clumps again because I went back. Fucking thinking that, like, I'm not going to see my girlfriend ever again because we have an age difference. Yeah, there's a lot of stress. There's a lot of stress, dude. Oh, my money was getting eaten up. Like, there's a lot of stress, dude. Did I do time? This time I did like a month. So not, I mean, yeah, I did a little bit. The time before this, I did 6 months. And there better not be a third time. I'm not going back, dude. I'm not being depressed like that ever again. And I'm certainly not watching my hair fall out in clumps ever fucking again, dude. Now I barely have any left. Did I get sick in jail? I mean, I didn't catch anything. The first time I was in jail, I did. I had a bad flu and my nose was bleeding all the time. This time I was just sick from having Crohn's disease and eating shitty jail food and not being able to do anything about it. Dirty water. Yeah, Crohn's disease and jail do not mix. You will get tortured. I'm still recovering, actually. I've been out of jail about a month now. Maybe a month and like 3 days or something, and my stomach is still not fixed. Not that it'll ever be fixed because I have Crohn's, but it's not back to normal yet. It's still all fucked up. My skin is still recovering. Like, my skin is still bad. It's still bad now, but it's getting. You don't want to go to jail. It's dirty. Maximum security is less fun than it sounds. I was in maximum security for the 6-month stint. I was in medium security this time, and let me tell you something. Medium security had no Suboxone, and was filled with gay dudes. I don't know if it's these young dudes, if they're all gay, or if this particular pod was gay, but these dudes were such homos, and they had no Suboxone. So it was like a double. It was stupid. The maximum security pod that I was in like six some years ago had Suboxone like at least once or twice a month, and there was only one gay couple. We all knew who they were. They lived up in the corner of the top tier. We all looked the other way. Nobody heard anything. I'm pretty sure this time when I was there, I saw the guards doing shit with some of the young black inmates, dude. I'm pretty sure, like, it seemed weird. Like, I don't want to, like, say sexual shit because I didn't see it with my eyes, but I saw weird shit, dude, that couldn't be explained. You all need locking up? The chat does? You make a couple for work every day? Yeah, it'll keep you off sick. It'll keep you going, dude. Especially if you get a strong batch. Yeah, the pandemic changed it. I didn't know that. I used to get, when did I get mine? I got mine after the pandemic. If we're still talking about poppy seeds. Back to weekly and bi-weekly carries. Oh, we're talking about subs. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. That's cool, dude, because I was wondering. I know you can get subs telehealth 30 days. That's why Suboxone is better for you anyway. It's not like it has its drawbacks, but it's still better. And yeah, you can go telehealth and get a bigger supply.
Swept you away. It's still not real. Lashing out in silence. Talk to me. Dust devil swept you away. My recollections are all that's left of you.
Nice trees. Play Pentagram? No. Not that song. I'll play this Pentagram song though. I'll play this one. Play Sign of the Wolf. Aren't they on a fucking reunion tour? Fucking Pentagram, all 70 years old and shit, still rocking. I'm thankful I still have pain doctors that. Oh, panas are good, yeah. You'd love to not have pills and just have stenosis? Oh, you have spinal stenosis. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, Openas are good, dude. Like, what's the other ones? You got. Oh, I can't remember. The ones that, like. Openas are the hydro, right? Or are they oxy? The hydro, the opposite, like the hydro or oxy version of Opana is good also. I can't remember the name of that shit. I haven't touched shit in a long time. Fuck, I wish I could remember the name of that. Just like you have hydromorphone and oxymorphone, you have the opanas, which I think are oxy. The oxy version. The hydro version. Wait. Are opanas... It's been so long, I can't even remember. The oxymorphone is the Dilaudid. Oh, the opanas are the hydro? Is that what it is? I can never remember. It's been so long. That's what it is. Gish is correct. What did Gish say? Oh. Yeah. Fucking bullshit, dude. I still have 2 weeks left before I figure out what the fuck I'm gonna be doing about my living situation. So whether I'm going to stay here for a while or whether I'm going to get serious about looking for a different place. Woodpecker. It's nice out here, but I'm telling you guys, it's fucking boring, dude. It's alright, we're mourning our crackhead content, dude, so we're fine. We'll think of something else. We're not going to be able to just get by pointing the camera at them. Oh, it would have been nice to be coasting, dudes. Oh well. Look at this grass though, dude. Like, now there's nobody to cut this fucking grass. Look at this shit. Look at that shit, dude. It's blowing in the breeze. It's got dandelions all tall and shit. There's no lawnmower. There's no lawnmower to do it either. So, and the irony is the dude that he just kicked out had a bunch of lawnmowers, but none of them worked either. He was supposed to be cutting the grass. He never got around to it. Alright, let's go check on these battery packs. Oh, what fucking time at? I'm out here this morning. What we got? 91. Dude, remember I told you these fucking battery packs were so fucking huge? Look at this shit. This fucking... It takes about 15 minutes for it to go up 1%. It's gonna take all day. Like, God almighty. When these things are... If I drain these, probably 24 hours or more to charge. But they probably last for fucking forever. Jesus Lord, man. I swear they've been charging for at least 2 hours and they've only gone up. It doesn't matter. Sometimes that could be a bad sign about like how long they take to charge. Sometimes that could be a bad sign. I don't think it is in this case. I think it's just because it's a huge 50,000 amp battery. But like Shuvie had this charger that didn't charge. Like it took fucking... It did the same thing mine's doing. That's why I'm saying this might be bad. I don't think this is a Shuvie situation where it's just a hunk of shit. These have good reviews. I think maybe they start to charge slowly after they get up to like 80-90% maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. God help us, dude. Don't be pieces of shit. The reviews were supposed to be good. Alright, let's see what time it is. 5 o'clock. Let's see what to do. They're not that warm. A charger. That's not too warm either. Ah, who cares? At least we have them. A raccoon tower. That's a great idea. I don't know that I've ever seen one. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna fucking take a break and I have to talk to Magic about a couple of things. I gotta take care of a couple other things, and then I'll probably be back later tonight. I want to stop streaming so much during the day anymore. Like, I'm still gonna do morning streams, but we're gonna have to get used to a different schedule. 42. All right, you guys. I'll be back later on. If you guys are still awake, much love. I appreciate all you guys. If you're still awake, come on back.